my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. Our broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips.
Just trying to make sure the music is Pog. Hello everyone, I now have a real thumbnail over on the YouTube side. I just happened to find a what do you call that thing again? Just I was thinking of like, what should I do for the thumbnail? I've already done Nuvelet, I've already done Chaska, I've already done Malwika twice, and the rest is just the same old stuff. So I'm like, okay, which character can I just find a random wallpaper of Google and then just put that as a YouTube thumbnail video? And I was like, oh, we're doing a Stygian help today, so I guess we could technically put Nafair. So I just find some. I tried to put the first Nafair wallpaper I had, and then apparently it wasn't. I downloaded it directly from what's that thing called again? From Hoyo Lab, and it's not PNG. So Photoshop was like, this is not PNG, bro. What the heck, are you drunk? And I was like, okay, I guess I'll go find another thumbnail then. I'll go find another random shot of Nafair looking good staring into the screen. Peak thumbnail design. Honestly, I was this close to just like thinking of making a thumbnail where it's just like, this is a thumbnail, and then it's just the image of that one emoji just getting like decimated into oblivion, like he just got snapped by what's that guy called again? Thanos, yes. I legitimately forgot his name for a second. But yeah, we only really have 2 Stygian helps today. I'm just gonna do my artifact run, and then I don't know what to do next. I'm still kind of just sitting here waiting for...
What do you call that thing again? Oh yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the fair. It's still going on for 3 more days.
I probably will try to maybe make a new min-max video, because Jamie just uploaded his version, which is just mostly the typical like his series of like investment priorities and stuff. I think what I can do instead of just talking about like weapon upgrades and whatnot is maybe talk about team options, and then maybe look into the charge cancel and stuff. Like, instead of just saying like, look guys, this is the weapon that is good, like your generic guide video, I'm just gonna be like, okay, here's the weapon comparison of a screenshot that I got from some random theory crafter. I'm just gonna share it. I'm just gonna like move on for the next one. I mean, that's all I can really think of. And then afterwards it's like, okay, for the team section, who is the real last slot on freaking Nefarious team or something like that? And the answer is always Sucrose, unless you're... To be honest, she has quite a lot of options, right? I get like, Nefair is kind of worthless. Actually, no. Oh, Nefair does give the 100 EM buff, right? I mean, I guess there is that one. I don't think her custom bloom seeds overrides like Nefair's one, right? So that's that. But like, Yeah, I guess she does provide 100 EM. And then maybe if I combine with a Key of Kachi suit, then maybe I can get another like 150 or something depending on my build. If it's a double Hydro, I assume it's probably double Hydro. We run double Hydro with Nefair, can probably get 76k HP, which is approximately about 100 plus EM, so... I mean, there is no sustain, but I guess there is that. And if I wanted to, I could technically run Silken Moons on Nilo, but I'm too lazy to do that. Like, Silken Moons, Nilo, like Nefair's artifact for the team is always so... It's always so jank. It's just like, okay, this character... Who has what and who doesn't have what? This is like the Deepwood effect when it first came out. Well, what is the best artifact for this character in this Dendro team? Okay, does anyone have Deepwood? No? Okay, then you shall use Deepwood. If there is someone with Deepwood, use whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I don't know, Lamau. It's always like that for like during the Deepwood times during Hyperbloom. It's like a repeat from the fair. Do you have Silkens? Okay, now use Deepwood. Okay, you have Silkens and Deepwood? Okay, now use Instructors. Do you have all three of those? Yeah, I guess figure shit out, I guess. I'm kind of excited to test all the different teams though, because I've compared my builds quite a bit, and I think I should be able to reach a top 12% or top... I don't know, I want to say I can kind of barely edge a top 10% with my current Affair build, but I will be spending a few rerolls and elixirs to see if I can get something better. And then I likely will use my one random Masterless Stargazer to bring her to level 95 so I can get like quite a decent damage like benefit compared to other people. So that would be a very nice thing to look at though. Unless what I can do is I don't like bring it to level 100. I don't bring her to level 95 yet, and I just like do the test. How much damage do you gain from level 90 versus level 100? Bro. Part 7, how do you remember these spots? It's just a routine, man. You watch one video, you follow it once, you mark it on the map, you repeat it every day like how you just eat or breathe, and it becomes natural. It's literally just a habit. I don't even like think about it. But it is pretty nice though, because if you farm artifacts, right, if you don't do this, you're going to, unless your luck is like completely garbage for some reason, then you're going to find yourself in a position where like you don't have any artifact EXP to level up. And I can tell you there was a point of time where I didn't do that, and it felt so bad, man. It's like, because you do it for one day, the one that you get from one day is not the most, but if you keep doing it every day and combine with your whatever artifact luck that you have, let's say your artifact luck is like average, maybe you gain like, let's say every 10 artifacts, every 1 or 2 days you get something that you might roll something, then maybe once every 4 or 5 days you might get something that could be worth a thing. So assuming that, right, if you do artifact run just continuously every day, just stack up all those artifact EXP, you reach a point where you never really run out of artifact EXP unless you're trying to max out like a single set on one character, then you probably will eventually run out, but at least you have the ability to do that. Ewo. Yeah, Aura, I already DM you, so enjoy your welcome. Smiley face. Is it this one? It is this one. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what am I going to do tomorrow? I'm not going to do any like life work chore thing until maybe Monday or so. And then there's Tuesday because I have to wait till 6 PM because fucking second half. I always get cucked by the second half shit. I fucking hate second half banners, man. I have to wait until 6 PM. Fuck that shit, bro. I have to wait 6 PM, so I have like almost the entire day of just waiting. At least I'll try to find something to do in the meantime. On other news, I managed to actually get a clear on Hades, which apparently I added Hades to my Steam wishlist, and it was on a 75% sale? 50% or 75% sale, and it's made by Supergiant Games, apparently the same people who make Bastion, which I haven't played Bastion yet. It's been pretty fun. I've sung about 9 to 10 hours right now, and I managed to get like my first actual escape, quote unquote. And that's worth, I think that was with the spear weapon. The spear weapon with a bunch of different boons and from the goddess of the seasons with the slowdown effect. Who knows, maybe I could play that instead of GTA every now and again. But it is going to be like a roguelike kind of thing, so you can kind of expect what kind of gameplay to look at there. So yeah, like, it's pretty nice. It's definitely worth, because it was super cheap, you know. Like, in context, it's like 15 ringgit on sale right now. I don't know if the sale's expired yet. but 15 ringgit in context of American dollars is about $3. That is damn cheap, bro. The last time I bought a game that cheap, actually no, that was, I don't know, Typing Shark doesn't count. That's like an old PopCap game. But the last time I bought a game that cheap was probably Halls of Torment, and I played that so much of that off stream. It's one of those Vampire Survivor kind of like genre clones, but it was really nice. And it's not Vampire Survivors. Like, it's like, well, when I played Halls of Torment so much that I look at Vampire Survivors and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to go to play the OG of the entire thing. It's not even exactly the OG, but yeah. I already played Hollow Cure too. So you can tell I feel like I should be playing more actual single player games that isn't like some fucking roguelike Vampire Survivors kind of thing that actually has a story progression that has a start and end, but apparently I just keep going back to the same thing. I don't know, maybe I just have a thing for Metroidvania and roguelike or some shit. Like, because before I renewed my debit card, right? Because back then my debit card was like expired for like 3 to 4 months and I was too lazy to go out. So like I couldn't buy any games that I wanted to buy, so that's why we didn't see variety for a bit aside from San Andreas, which I had to resort to because I didn't have the ability to buy a game on Steam. So I just kept playing Dead Cells again and again and again. I played it so much, and what's crazy about Dead Cells is that it has like the New Game Plus system. So that means like even if I've already beat the first run once, there's a bunch of different mechanics, items, weapons that I've never seen. There are certain legendaries that I'm like, what is this random Medusa head? You roll the Medusa head and any enemy that gets hit by the Medusa head will be like turned into stone or some shit. Then you have to detonate it like a remote, like a C4 so that it does damage. It's very fun. Hold on. Auto mod is weird. With a 75% sale, it's still €6. Gotta love regional pricing. Yeah, it feels bad, man. It's super. Malaysia is, for my recollection, is one of the cheaper prices. One of the countries that benefit from regional pricing from Steam. Why am I here? That's the wrong area. Genshin permanently remove event weapons. They're just gonna make some shit ass 4-star skins. Yeah, I know the short that you're talking about, but at the same time, it's also like, if they're gonna keep making shit event weapons, I don't want them. You know what? Rather than making new event weapons, how about they just bring back all event weapons? How about they make it so that, okay, now you can, any newer players who didn't have a chance to do the event can now have a chance to get the event weapon, but it's going to be like super expensive. I don't know, like make it 1 million Mora or something. Like make it 1 million or 2 million Mora, like super fucking expensive. No, make the base cost like, I don't know, 800,000, and then each refinement item costs like a few 100,000. So you would spend like millions of Mora or in-game resources in order to get it. You know what? Forget about making Mora. Don't make it too easy for the newer players. It's an event weapon, which is only for the people who play during the event. So they should make it so that, oh, now you have to do like a bunch of fucking chores and find this, I don't know, find 100 Val berries or something, which most people will have. Or find Jueyun chilies and a random Qingxin and violet flower or something. Like you just collect a bunch of random stuff and make it cost a certain thing, and then if that way the newer players can, you know, they can just they can get event weapons because they're clearly not rerunning the event weapons anytime soon. So there's that. I mean like, yeah, I mean they could make it like expensive, but the thing is you saw like the drum equipment, right? Like that, even if you don't get it during the event, that thing alone costs like 50,000 to 100,000 Mora, correct me if I'm wrong. So that's already semi-expensive. But regardless, I think it's still better to have an option. I think it's better if they make it so that hey Lynn, good morning. It's more of night here, but yeah, good morning to you. But I think it would be nice if they just give us the new players the option to actually get it. Like there are certain accounts that I log in and I see something like Festering Desire at R4 and I feel physical pain inside. It's not my account. I have R5 Festering Desire. I have R5 over every event weapon. But I log into people's account and I see like, if I see R1, it hurts. But what hurts even more than R1 is like an R4 of the event weapon. So like I look at it and I'm just like, man, you missed that one last refinement. This is massive. Feels bad though. Most of the event weapons are, but some of them are, I mean, some of them are really good. But the problem is like, the problem about event weapons is that they are events, but they're very exclusive. So it's also kind of like, it's nice for the people who got it then, but for the people who didn't get it, you know, it sucks whenever a new guide comes out and Zerjeff or fucking any 3D crafter comes out with a pre-release guide and they're like, oh yeah, the best F2P option is this one event weapon from 5 years ago. Like, the one good thing about Farina is that Festering Desire is now pushed out in favor of Tavernius, but Mail Flower is such a crack weapon. Where is this damn weapon? When I saw the stats on Baleflower, I was like, this is going to be a meta weapon. Look, I mean, look at this shit. High base attack, 110 EM, and then you max it out. You elemental skill hits an enemy or you trigger a reaction. You get another 24% attack, and then another 96 EM, pushing this to 206. So not only is this better than Rain Slasher, you also gain a free attack buff with that high base attack, which means every attack percent roll becomes better with every attack percent. Every attack percent roll that you get becomes better because of the high base attack. So anyone who doesn't have like fucking Meltflower, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, the F2P weapon for your option for your Mamuika Melt team, the best one is a Meltflower or Gravestone. And it's like, I don't have the player's gonna be like, I don't have Gravestone and I didn't play during Meltflower events, so I'm gonna go cry in a corner. May as well just open your wallet and get 1,000 Blazing Suns. Hello Megu, welcome. I would pay money to replay all events, true. I would try to Genshin in the first C1 on really low on pity. I mean, yeah, good luck on that though. I also need luck on mine, but to be honest, I don't know what kind of luck I want, so I'm just gonna leave that in the air. Like, what are the event weapons? Let's look at all the event weapons we have, right? So let's see. I guess we could sort by Ibis Piercer is a weird weapon. This is actually more. This is Tinari's weapon, right? This is 100% Tinari's weapon because I learned this in the most stupid way. The reason why Tinari sucked, right, is because he's actually an attack scaler. You only use EM so that his damage doesn't suck. Because he actually, his aggravate, or rather his spread damage actually scales better off EM rather than attack percent. But his actual stats is still, his damage is actually still based on attack percent. That's the only reason why Tinari is being held back, chat. If Tinari had pure EM scaling in all of his attacks, I think he would easily be like a fucking tier 1 DPS at C6. Like, you know, like you can see, like, you'd be like, oh, look at this 100k DPS C6 Tinari. Yeah, this is the 4-star. You get a EM buff for 2 stacks, 160 EM. Well, what are the weapons we got? Oh, this one is nice though. This is a very gimmicky weapon. Fading Twilight, high base attack with some ER, so it's like sacrificial stat. And then, in simpler words, every 7 seconds, the damage percent rotates. It's like the first 7 Yeah, when it hits opponent, actually, it has to hit an opponent. You hit an opponent and it changes the state once every 7 seconds. Then you go from like shit damage to actually good damage. It was such a funny weapon. What else do we have? Aetherite? I guess Aetherite is the last one that we had, right? Aetherite is like the only good, the last, I guess you could say, event weapon that we got. Then after that, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to release more like skins. I think for now, I would rather them just release skins instead of releasing another event weapon that's completely dog shit. Like, I have some event weapons that I don't use because they suck. And then there's Oathsworn, the Enkanomiya, the 2.4 weapon. High base attack percent, you get ER, 48% ER, by the way, after using a skill. And this is such a Shenyun weapon because you press, and now it's going to be Nicole because you just press the skill, you get more ER. When you EQ with Shenyun, you can pre-funnel Shenyun, and with the increased ER, so you just get more energy back. Last event weapon slot was taken by his skin. Yeah, but there was only one patch though. Like, there was only one patch, so I wouldn't really go into such a doomer situation yet. Unless they give us the ability to just for the newer players to get older weapons. Another full stop at the Genshin Golden Era? I mean, we'll see. Well, what are the event weapons we got? Catalyst? Any Catalyst? Is it just Aetherlight? I only got Aetherlight. Aetherlight and Offsworn. Tamara Yurate. Tamara Yurate is pretty nice. It's like kind of good, but also kind of not good. It's actually pretty decent for Sino because Sino can spam elemental skill. But the problem with the attack buff is that it only lasts for 10 seconds, which despite it being used on Yansan right now, it doesn't last long enough to last for the, I think was it 16 seconds for the Yansan buff? Or was it the 12 second for the Yansan buff? So it's kind of funny. Dialogues? Oh, Dialogues is nice though. The best part about Dialogues is just like, he gives HP percent and all you have to do is just trigger healing and get energy. This is just the counter version of a Rightful Reward. Which I think, wait, do I have a Rightful Reward right here? I think mine's at level 1. I don't remember where I put it. Where is my Rightful Reward? Actually, no, it might be level 20. Level 20 Polam. Is it higher than level 20? There it is. Like, it's the polar opposite, but the stats are the same. It's so funny. They just like reskin this shit and be like, wow, like, look guys, it's a good weapon. It's literally just Rightful Reward, but the wielder has to trigger healing. Because receiving healing is kind of hard there. So this one, dialogues is generally better. Or what other polearms we have? I guess no more polearms here. I probably have some unleveled one. This is pipe. Pipe is fishing, so that doesn't count. Tokabo is a very weird one. It feels like it's supposed to be like a single target melt or vape kind of weapon, but it just ended up being a stat stick. It's fun. It's weird. Missive. Oh yeah, there was Missive. Yeah, I miss Missive. Missive is like half-half. Missive is a nice F2P option for characters that care about EM and attack percent, which is quite a few characters. But it's also like not the best. So it's like, it's not bad, but it's not good. Cinnabar? Oh, Cinnabar is so good at 69% defense. The skin feels so specific for like which type characters. It doesn't fit the majority of characters and I don't end up using it. Oh, I just use it for the sake of using it. Not that the thing is I don't care about weapon skins because I care more about character skins because weapon skins when you're pressing 10 buttons at once dealing with 3 bajillion particles on your screen and abilities, you're never gonna have time to see weapon skins. Especially Catalyst characters because Catalyst characters like most of them are supports. And whenever you're too busy doing your fucking nerf fair like charge cancel, I'm not looking at the fucking cool looking dire catalyst. I'm looking at the screen watching the number go burr. What other weapons are there? Festering Desire. No one uses this unfortunately because the weapon is nice, but it's very niche. It's like only Furina can take advantage of this, but that's also the sad part though. Cinnabar is always goated. It's the other alternate for Harbinger of Dawn if you don't like to deal with the Harbinger passive. What else have we got? I didn't sort it by weapon though. Oh look, the two catalysts are next to each other. These are the very kind of like not bad but not good kind of weapon. Like Ballad is like high base attack with ER. You get normal charge and like normal charge, you buff your normal attack and your charge attack, then you can stack it 3 times. In some essence, it's kind of like the F2P option for Neuvillette, but you're better off running Proto Amber to reduce your ER requirements. Like I think I tested it way back then. I think Proto Amber is just better because of the HP percent stat. Because these two are useless aside from the ER. I guess you get some damage percent, but that's it. It's like, eh. And then this is the funny one. This is the Klee weapon, like a 4-star Klee weapon. It's okay. It's like the F2P level. Weapon skins for 90% of characters just EQ swap up. Yeah, weapon skins are kind of dumb. Weapon skins are a waste of time. Character skins are the real shit, man. Good morning, good morning. I'll back a bit later. Alright. See you in a bit. Why do I have a level R1? Oh, this is the one. I didn't max this out, did I? That's weird. I swear I maxed it out. Calamity of Issue is one of the good ones though. High base attack percent. If you have a shield, which is extremely conditional, the buff is rewarded because you get normal and charge attack damage bonus and crit rate. It's literally like the best F2P option for any Skirk mains. Like I think it's a bit better than Finale, right? It's like a little bit better than Finale. I don't know by how much better though, because I remember my Finale team was like, was it 100k DPS? I haven't tested with the Sitlali variant, but my Shenhe is C0R1, so I don't know how it's fair to compare. Maybe I can test it in a bit. This one's garbage. We don't look at that. Who even uses this? Oh, Sethos. The Sethos bow Omega lol. You can get 160 EM. Yeah, this is Sethos bow. Honestly, Sethos is still one of my favorite characters, but it's such a shame that it wasn't as good as he should be. They need to make more characters that are cool. I'm excited for Lohen because he's not complete ass. Oh look, random Flameforge. I do not believe in the Flameforge propaganda, so I shall leave this at level 60. Bad for the win. Yeah, I don't know what this was. It's supposed to be like some funny Yelan weapon, but it's like, eh. And there's also this one. This one's also ass. This is like a weird budget venti weapon. You use a skill, you get attack percent, and then you have some EM for stat. So many like jank weapon. Oh, this is the Auroron bow. The Auroron bow is okay, I guess. You get a lot of attack percent ER. Not that I know who else would use this though. Blah, blah. What are the weapons? Ah, yes. The Dragon Spine craftable. I have almost every craftable, I believe. What are the weapons we have? That's artifact. That's quest. Is there any event? I think that's it, right? And there isn't really all that much. I think most of the event weapons I brought to level 1. And the rest is just whatever. T5 Sethos planning to build him for Theater 5 Mona. I mean, Sethos, you just want to balance his stats with crit. But ideally, you want to get like 120 to 130 ER so you can balance his abilities. But C6 is nice though. C6 allows you to do one free refunded like charge shot. You know, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Let me go arrange myself and prepare for Nordcry. Disturbance Outbreak is done, chat. I have to go back to farm the regular domain. Feels depresso. Omega depressor right now. So I already know my regular Skirk team is like 140k. If I do sit Lolly Trading Tails, how would that be though? Like if we do something like... is my Calamity issue level 90? Is level 80, right? Can I bring it to level 90 for the meme? Oh, I can't. Satch. So like what are we looking at? The regular 6200, right? 6200, but we add 16, that's about 78? 78 200, which is only slightly behind Azure Light. Azure Light does give crit damage though. We could do Trailing Tails at Lolly, but that's gonna be a bit rough. Because I believe the test I did for my Skirk team didn't include the optimized tenacity Cinder stuff. Now I'm kinda curious. Let me just run the team first, and I'm gonna open up my Google Sheets. I need to open up the spreadsheet. I want to see what was my finale of the deep team comparison. I don't remember. Is it like this? Okay, let me check. Google Sheets. Endgame test. You know, let me max the stacks out first. Let's see. Team DPS. Skirk Premium F2P, which is a 5-cost Skirk team, was 107,000 combo. 107,000 damage. 107k? 107k, okay. And then the F... I find it funny how signature Skirk. We have a 3-cost Skirk team that can reach 103k if we just purely 4 stars. Well, there is a Scorpier, so there's that. Okay, just one more. And then we're gonna try to test a little bit. I believe none of these characters are getting buff from theater. Alright, let's try 3 rotations, right? I have energy problems, great. I'm getting screwed over by energy problems, what is this? It seems to be about a little equal, or if not a little bit better. But I guess trying to fight against C0 R1 Shenhe is a lot, right? $106, 107k. It's the same performance though. It's no different than my C0 R1 Shenhe, but I guess without C0 R1 it's a little bit worse. Now GTA, I'm still trying to figure out what to do with GTA though. What exactly? I haven't googled what I had to do yet. What exactly do I need to do to progress the story? What is there to grind? I've only explored just a I think the Los Santos area, so I've explored only a very very small amount of what the place has to offer. Heaven's Gift Aura would be a nice option. I mean, it's actually that's hard to say though. Wait, no, let me think. Doesn't the active character have to be Hexarray to gain the 40% damage bonus? Otherwise, you're only getting 20. I guess 20 is decent. Obviously, it's going to be good, but you have to... The only possible option for that to be good on Mona is to run it on some sort of Neuvillette or Morlani team. Literally just that's it. Morlani team is going to be, let's say, Morlani Durin, right? Or yeah, Molani, Durin, Sucrose, Mona. Sucrose runs VV. Or Sucrose runs instructors with, I don't fucking know, whatever, like Sacrificial Frag, Sac Frag. Durin does DPS build as usual, and then we do bounties. And then we do the support set on Mona. So you can gain the 40% damage bonus. But don't you have to be an active character? Don't an active character have to be Hexarray to gain the damage bonus at maximum? Otherwise, it's only purely 20%. I mean, 20% is better than whatever the fuck Mona can give, so it's good. All you have to do is use the elemental skill. The problem is you have to use the elemental skill quite early, I think. Molani, Mona Sucrose is a bit cringe to test because I believe it's some interaction in the melee Astra that doesn't make it that easy. Something about the weaken stagger kind of thing. But even then, it's like you still have to use your elemental skill, so you have to use that super duper early. So you have to use the skill and then EQ on that one. Then go to Mona burst and then do Sucrose skill to like remove the aura. I guess it can kind of work. But I don't like playing Mona Sucrose team. I rather just run Maoika Durin. In Hex teams, Mona Durin Hex. I mean, it should be good. If you don't care about the aura, then it should definitely work well. You just have to do smoke missions. Have I done smokes missions? Because on my screen, I think I remember in GTA, on my screen, I didn't really get any sort of I didn't really see any sort of option to do anything anyway. Is there a tool like Akasha that calculates all your characters at once? What do you mean by calculate all your characters at once then? Because Akasha is simply just a leaderboard kind of thing. Akasha just takes whatever build that they can grab from your profile showcase, and then they just put it on the leaderboard and calculate the damage in that rotation to see how good your build is. That's all Akasha does. It's good to see what standards to follow whenever you want to improve your build and how good your build actually is compared to the rest of the world, but yeah, that's all it really does there. You have to elaborate a little bit. What do you mean like calculate all your characters at once? Doesn't sound that strong, probably with 95k. Bro, you're saying 95k DPS as if it's like garbage or something. I mean, if it's C1 R1 Nuvillet 95k, yeah, that kind of sucks. I want to know the CV and RV of all characters. It's really just Akasha, yeah. Oh, you mean calculate the total CV? I don't think there's... Actually, no, there is a website, but I forgot what it's called. Oh, is that a different website? Maybe a Genshin Optimizer? I don't know. Because I know that there's a website that I saw which I never really figured out. Like, you know, if you've seen those runs that certain like YouTubers would put, content creators would put, and they would put like, instead of doing the Enka.network style where they just get the image and just do like a slideshow, they would put all of them at once in like one image, and then it would be 4 images stitched together. Then you can see like the builds, and they have like a 2D image profile. And there's also like a rating or something. I don't know what the website's called. I don't know if it's a Genshin optimizer or whatnot. I don't think it's an optimizer though. Only 2 or something? I see. It's not garbage, but the new ones are so fucking strong that 95k feels weak. Yeah, I know. I mean 95k to me is still good. But if you say 95k for a Nuvillet team with C1 R1, yeah, that fucking sucks. If it's 95k with C0 R0, then that's pretty good. 95k with C0 R0 on Nuvillet is like really good because that means if you get Signature or like Constellation 1, that means you can actually reach the over 100k threshold. Like, I feel like Nuvillet is so hard to reach like over the 100k threshold. I've tested so many different teams, and the ones that goes past that is some sort of funny Luna team. All wheels, no chair, as Omni would like to phrase it. Okay, let's actually start off with doing the endgame help. Jokoti, I think this one is, I don't remember this one. What is it called again? EU Dire Help, Stygion. Dire, that's interesting. The last time I helped someone with Dire, it was very close, but no cigar. Are you doing character ratings? I mean, I could do it, but it's on a character basis. Did you need? No. I have the details. It's fine. Your name is the same, so I don't have to do anything. If I don't get guaranteed C1, should I get C1 Durin? My Durin is decently invested. Your account doesn't care about Nicole. I will 100% agree with that. Lohan doesn't benefit you either, unless you want to play Melt Durin and just throw away whatever fucking Durin teams that you have outside of Melt Durin. What the hell is Durin C1 anyways? Well, what is Durin C1? Are you in Cisnaya? Where the fuck are you? Is it in the chasm? Oh, you got to the chasm. For a second, I thought you watched the video and you went to Cisnaya or something. Okay, hold on. What's Durin C1 again? Is there Durin in this team so I don't have to open up the other thing? No? No such. Alright, Durin. Where is Durin? Character archive. Durin. Oh, there is Durin. Okay. Fuck, I'm dumb. It's fine. I can just view from here. What does C1 do? When casting his elemental burst, the effects will depend. If it supports, they gain... Oh, okay. They gain quills. Wait. 20 stacks of quills, and then 1 stack will be consumed to increase the damage of dealt by Durin by 60% of Durin's attack. So you want to do double attack. That counts for the characters in the party who have the thing I managed. Okay, so separate quill stacks. If you're in DPS mode, Durin does more damage, right? Yeah, Durin does more damage. But you consume 2 stacks instead though. When burst is used, the stacks will be refreshed. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know much about Durin constellation, so I can't really give you advice on that. Like, I don't know if there's any advice I can give for Durin. Like, if anyone knows whether C1 Durin is good or how good it is, then just share the information, I guess. But otherwise, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like, I pull 5-star characters. I don't care too much about constellation. Unless I decided to wake up and DJ Khaled decides to bless me or something and I get a random C1 or something. But I'm trying not to go for any constellations for any characters in particular. This is Dire, right? So you've done Fearless. How good is your Fearless clear? Very good. Oh, that Nefair. That Nefair clear is kind of... looks kind of pain though. Oh, Melt Alucino. Yeah, that makes sense. Zabai, I assume your Dire already has some, like, record, right? Oh, you haven't even tried Dire at all. Let's see. Columbina, yeah. Columbina has to be down here. You have Zibai, Linnea. Your Zibai, Linnea is gonna fucking destroy. Maoika here. But it is C6 Alucino, though. I wonder if I could do, like, C6 R5. What's a Maoika, though? It's C0 R0. Okay, C0 R1 is gonna struggle a lot. Yeah, the Maoika is purely support Maoika. Is it Scrolls Maoika? Oh, it's Codex Maoika. Never mind. So Alucino is going to be the main character then. There is a Skirk. How good is your Skirk though? I assume not good enough to tackle Dire. Yeah, definitely. 100% not good enough. What the fuck is that build? Maoika's purely to break the shield? That one I understand. I assume that you skill early, right? Skill early, Shilonen EN2. And then you do Maoika, whatever the fuck Maoika does. And then you EQ, then you absorb to maximize the melt thing. But how long does Crimson Moon's passive last? Is it 15 seconds? Is it 12 seconds or 15 seconds? Because in the worst case scenario, I'll have to do a charge attack on Alucino, but I cannot hit in order to make sure that the melt doesn't trigger on her freaking charge attack. Where is it? Is it 12 seconds? 14 seconds. Charge attack hits opponents. Yeah, it's 14 seconds though. If I dodge it, then you don't gain the Bond of Life. I guess it doesn't matter too much at AC6. I'm sure there's some magical way for you to gain Bond of Life or something. Magical way to gain Bond of Life. That's one way to do it. Yeah, this one's gonna be the off-brain one. Okay, now that's problematic. Ow. Is this C1, right? Let's get one more. We'll probably get one more, right? There you go. I don't really have to turn on my brain for this. I really don't have to turn on my brain for this. Hello? Flame Forge, right? Yeah, that's Flame Forge. C6 R1 Zibai, yeah, that makes sense. Very, very comfy clear. You know, I want to see the Nefarious C0R1, right? Is there any Nefarious constellations or any Lawma constellations? C0R0. C0R1 against that is gonna be... It's gonna be quite tough. Oh, the crit rate's a bit lower than I expected. You know, I've seen some builds, so there are some crazy people out there with 60 crit rate. 60 crit rate and over 300 crit damage. I say crazy, but I'm just looking at Jamie though. Okay, what happened to the crit rate of Colavina? What is this? She has ER, that's nice, but where's the crit rate? I know she has a passive that gives her crit rate. Do you not have any crit rate circlet? Oh, that's... Okay, what happened? Oh, you're low on artifacts, aren't you? I can tell. You are low on artifacts, aren't you? Oh yeah, 100%. I can smell it from our way. Ah, that might actually be the make or break though, not gonna lie. 1000 floating dreams, EQ Nahida, 128 ER. I think a bit more energy recharge would be kinda nice though. Instead of going for Dendro, I think we're gonna try to find some sort of piece of ER. Now he does damage, doesn't matter as much. If we can burst on the first rotation, then maybe we can get a thing. Auto, no, oh, Hydra. Let's see. And the rest is just whatever, right? Regular DPS build as usual. Got EM there. Oof, 749 EM is damn low. Is there's no EM circlet? Oh, the EM circlet sucks. Okay, that makes sense. I guess she can burst. The Lawma burst is... Yeah, the Lawma is not bursting. Wait, why is she on crit damage? We must have swapped out something, right? Okay, let me take that from Sucrose back first. But do we only want to run 4 Silkens? Okay, let me think. So, Columbinas on Silkens. We have Deepwood on you. So the best thing we can do here is to run double EM, double EM. That's probably the most optimal thing to do. Which means the best pot... Is this freaking... Oh my god, it's Heroes Tonight. Fucking hell. Wait, what's the other EM piece? Double Wanderer's Troop? Well, I feel like there was one more piece, right? What is it called? Is it the Nila weapon? Is it Flowers? It is Flowers, okay. Yeah, we can go for 2-piece EM. I want to make sure that the chances are 100% good. The problem is there's no ER though. ER. Nice EM, but where the ER? Can I get an ER sense? No, it's EM sense. Oh, Gilded ER. Perfect. Perfecto. Momento. Okay, so what do we have? Where's the other Gilded? You're on ER Sand. You're on ER Sands. We have 2 Silken Moons. We have to replace out of Silken Moons into... Oh, we already have Gilded, so we can probably do Flowers of Paradise Lost. Okay, Flowers of Paradise Lost EM Sands. Why is it recommending crit rate? Oh, never mind. Because the EM piece is not leveled up. Okay, that's kind of sad though, not gonna lie. Alright, go for this one. Let's go for the EM Sands here. The problem is definitely the energy there. Oh, nice. 20 ER. We have some semblance of ER. Aetherlight will give a bit of ER. Okay, that's a decent amount of energy. 900, almost 1000. You will kind of burst, but your damage is going to be a bit sad. It should be okay. Was it level 90? Only level 9 skill. Okay. I say only level 9 because my standards are so damn high. No timer. I'm too lazy to turn on timer. We only have 2 accounts. I can't be bothered. Do that. Who cares about sustain? Just dodge. There you go. Yeah, that's an easy clear. Okay, last one. Now this one... Okay, wait. I need to check the Silali ER though. I hit Obey for Columbina, which is better. I think we swapped the artifacts around somewhere because the definitely artifacts did not look right. Definitely swapped them. Okay, this one... You see, this one is the interesting part. Actually, no, let me think. Let me remember. How many points does she need to max it out again? She gains 24 Night Soul Blessing State. If she has at least 50, okay. So I believe she has a passive that gives Night Soul, was it? Trigger Night Soul, we get 4. Okay, so we got 20, 24, 4, 40, 28, 28. And I think there's this passive around here. 24, 16, 40. So it's not enough. No, actually, no, that's fine. What we can do is because we only need it for the second rotation. So all we need to do is just remember to grab it early later because I believe the Alucino Bond does do the thing. So all we gotta do is just... I mean, I didn't really mean to do that, but sure. The problem is I kind of want to save it for later, though. I guess I could do some, like, melt stuff, right? Oh, great. It's fine. Do I have to... Oh, I have to use Burst on Alucino, right? Hold on. Sorry, I don't play C6, so I need to reset a bit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna optimize Malwika for a Malwika melt team so we can do as much damage as possible. And correct me if I'm wrong, the main goal of Alucino is just EQ, right? E, you wait a bit, set up the rotation, hold skill to get this one up. The damage by the thing is increased by based on the current Bond of Life percentage. So the more Bond of Life I have, the more the burst damage does. For 20 seconds after she uses... is that her skill? After using her skill, she gains... The burst gains... Okay, so it's a burst play style where you nuke both the C2 and the C6. So I think what we can try to do... It's very doable. It's all very doable, but I just need to do a bit of optimization. Ooh. These are some... These are codex pieces. These are definitely the codex piece of all time. Oh wow, that's a... that is a... That... wait. Oh, hold on. You're not bad though. Okay. Can we do a sort of rework? Oh wow, these are definitely some codex pieces of all time. Oh wow. Oh, it's on Chaska. Okay, that's fair. Actually, no. If you want, instead of Malwika, why don't we use Chaska? Like, what are we doing? Wait, you have a Chaska? What's Malwika even doing here? Chaska hits like 5 times, right? We could do like some funny melt Chaska stuff. Where is she? Unless your Chaska's not like signature or something. Yeah, you have signature. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Those are definitely artifacts. Use Sucrose instead of Shilonin. Now we still need to find a way to break the shield though, because the problem is if we do a lot of damage to the shield, it's pointless if we're not Nalan. The only alternative is we run someone like Chaska to try to maximize the thing. That's favorited. Oh, that's an EM piece of all time, I told you. Kaniki, are we gonna take Kaniki? You know what, let's just take Malwika's pieces. I feel like some of these pieces might have potential. 720, that's your best one by far. Goblet, that is... Oh, come on. I'm sure you have better attack piece goblets than this. Surely. I guess they're all used up, right? They're all used up by the good people. A very interesting choice. The best one is on... Yeah, makes sense. Interesting choice for Chiori. Such. Maybe you should C6 Chiori and stop being Zubai. True and real. Okay, hold on a second. I saw one right here. Why is it recommending crit rate? Oh, that's why. Okay. I saw this one right here. Oh, this one has attack percent though. Oh, this is a 4 line. You know what? Let's... Wait, no, you're broke, aren't you? I remember this. I remember this. And it's not exactly broke though. But it's not exactly rich either. Actually, no, it is enough. It is enough though. DAT showing math hitting 19 million, not that much difference, I guess. We're talking about Arlecchino Nuke. Arlecchino Nuke is... If you're talking about C6R1 optimized with conservation supports, I guess you can hit 10 million for someone like DAC. But, you know, Arlecchino is not Malwika, so whatever numbers you see for Arlecchino, just expect it to be... There's a setting for 5 stars? I didn't even know that. I never paid attention. I didn't even know that was a thing. Crit rate. I already feel discouraged. Oh. Oh, I wasn't even saying anything. Okay. Okay, what is your worst? Oh, actually, that's... I mean, that's not bad for Molani, but... I guess we just gotta keep trying, right? Never give up! Ooh. I cannot be too loud, otherwise I'm gonna get noise complaints. Okay, you're not... Fuck. Let's take Molani's. Actually, is it even any different? No, it isn't. You know, I'm not gonna level up anything. Let's take Molani's piece, call it a day. Oh, actually, you know what? We could just use this. And I still maintain this. And then what I can do... 7.8 attack percent. That feels bad. If we turn this off, we get the best of the best pieces. Kind of. It should have some semblance of crit damage. 100 crit rate, at least that's okay. So we could try some funny budget melt team. We try to use Chaska, try to maximize the damage a little bit. See how that goes. I messed up the rotation. Hold on. Okay, Silali's on Star Caller. Right. So we get this for that one. That's fine. It's not what I meant to do, but sure. I should probably put more ER in Silali though. How much was that? I don't know, man. How do I have no idea how to play out C6 Alucino. Because the rotation's kind of awkward. I think I have to optimize the rotation and get used to it a little bit. I'll do this. I'm trying to figure it out. I think... Yeah, I don't know. It should be doable though. She learned some Petra said lollies on scrolls. Okay, so it does matter a little bit. Let's try to optimize the rotation a little bit first. Wait, no, hold on. No, breaking the shield isn't a problem. Doing enough damage is. We can break the shield fast enough. I'm just not used to playing... I'm not used to playing a C6 character. Especially when a C6 completely changes their gameplay a little bit. Let's try to get the energy a little bit. I'm just gonna get this early, so I can do that. I'll just try to do a bit of damage as much as possible. I might cool down. What the fuck? Okay. I'll just pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna stay far away just to be safe. Where did the pyro come from? Oh. Where did the pyro come from? Did I M1 by accident? I must have M1 by accident. Pascal learning how to fly. Fucking hell. Yeah, wait, I don't know where the pyro comes from. Hold on. Because the best thing we can do is... let me think. Let's just do whatever the hell this is supposed to be. No, you're not. We can get the Pyro Petra, and then we can get Cinders from Set Lolly and try to maximize Chaska's damage. But that's about it. Can I pick up the thing? Thank you. Get away from me. Thank you. Try to get the passive up. Please? Oh, that's where it came from, the skill. What if I just use some sort of Bennett team instead? Not even 1 million. Auroron, I would rather do PMC though. PMC is still better. What if I just do PMC then? I'm trying to think. Wait, how good is your flints? Is it just C0R1? And C1 R1 flints cleared home. Wait, do you have an Effa? You do. Oh, but Columbina's being used up though. So we don't have a really good flints team. Okay. Let me think. Where is Mr. Main Character? Is Mr. Main Character... He's alive, right? I'm looking at the goal. Mr. Main Character. Where is Mr. Main Character? Oh, Mr. Main Character is Geo. Let's try to get him to Pyro first, and then we'll see what we can do. P6 Alucino struggles. No, I mean Pyro MC can help break the shield, but worst case scenario, we just have to cook like some very, very funny teams. I don't know what kind of teams, but some sort of very funny team. Hey Migu. Wait, were you here? I don't think you saw that. Somebody should just clip it and just post it at the Discord. If anyone wants to clip that is. What? That is a team. Okay, hold on. Is that the exploration team? That's an exploration team. I can smell that from a mile away. Okay, that's a very interesting Veresa team. Now I'm gonna make it more interesting. There you go. I mean, you do have 1000 Blazing Sun. Auroron isn't built. But Auroron doesn't need to do damage. You see Auroron C6 by perchance? Does it happen to be Constellation 6? If you know what I'm thinking of, then you would probably have a rough idea what I'm talking about. Where's the last one? It's already C6, so his damage doesn't matter there. I assume your Yansan is 100% C6. Oh, never mind, C4. I could try. But let's do the Pyro MC strat first. We'll do the Pyro MC strat, and then we might have to actually do a Malwika team. Either a Math Meld or the other one. I was gathering mats, I see. I mean, you should always have an exploration team though. If you want to go play... It's it's a nice idea to just say like, oh, you want to go in and play your favorite characters. You see, the problem is when you end up in a position that I used to be, where you simp for every single character that you simp for are all female characters that are on field DPS. Yeah, it's a very shit exploration team. I can't walk for shit. I can't get anywhere for shit. And I just became like a fucking exploration meta slave. I became an exploration meta slave, and now I can explore things and save time. Because at least I'm saving time. Okay, do we even care about any set on Pyro Traveler? We just want him to not die, right? We just want Lumine to not die. I don't think it matters what she's using. I guess I could do some funny Cinder City stuff, but actually no, Cinder City's already there. 4 Noblesse. No, but the Pyro's gonna interrupt. Actually, no. The burst doesn't interrupt, right? We could actually do 4 Noblesse. We could actually do 4 Noblesse. Hold up. Do we even have enough Noblesse? Oh no, Bennett's the only one with Noblesse. He is bad, man. He's fine. You know what? Let's just try to do some funny stuff and see what we can get. Feels bad. Even after 5 years, Noblesse is still damn relevant. Oh, wait, it's already done. I was like half paying attention. Not gonna lie, I was kind of like half paying attention. It hit me? Wow. Where did the pyro go? Okay, now I'm gonna have to sit here and wait. Okay, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad though. I need to fix my artifact log and Strongbox at 1500. Yes, you should. It's been 5 years. Noblesse is still relevant. If you don't have at least like, I mean, at least the Bennett has Noblesse, but like so many characters and so many of the old supports in the game, you cannot. What's the right word for it? Cinder City is not going to work on everyone, and the problem is you're always going to have Cinder City on the good Natlan support. So your only other option is Noblesse or Tenacity, which a handful of people can use Tenacity. So Noblesse, I farmed for Noblesse for like so long. I strongboxed it for a while, so I'm kind of proud that all my characters have the right amount of Noblesse, but even then I feel like it's just barely enough because there are certain characters that just don't have enough energy recharge rolls. Everyone's going for 50 CV, I'm just here waiting for 30 ER rolls. If I can get 30 ER rolls like it's a fucking Tuesday, I'll be so damn happy. Okay, do I do the thing? No, let me try. Right? I hope you're chivalrous on Song of Days Past. Auroron here doesn't matter. Auroron, we just need Auroron to not die. It is of high importance that Auroron doesn't fucking die. That's all that matters. It'd be nice if he has Burst though. I think we're gonna give him a Cinder City first. Give him a... It doesn't matter what he has. Give him a funny Cinder City jump scare. Why is it all double crit? Where's the ER? There's ER. Go, Auroron. Your damage doesn't matter anymore. Not that it's ever mattered. Oh? Oh. Any energy recharge spare? I guess that's one. And I guess I'll take it. Okay, Auroron doesn't matter. He just needs... Wait, does this up? Okay, this one doesn't matter. Okay, cool. What about Shebi? Days pass? Wait. Is this a... I can probably use... What's a weapon? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. 39,000 HP. Yep, we're gonna ball. Escoffier, you're gonna... You know, I remember mentioning or telling myself, if I were to ever get Escoffier's weapon when I'm going for a Zerolite, I would 100% give it to Chevy. Also, why is she on crit? Attack percent. Attack percent. Mochek. Mochek. Monsieur, where is my energy recharge? There you go. That's one. ER and Shilinen. Okay, Petra. That makes sense. Raiden. Do I take Raiden to the back and just shoot her off or something? Okay, yeah, this one is that's something. Wait, no, that's not even. What am I running? Okay, you have no noblesse. We're not running Cinder City. That's 100% for sure. But 2 Cinder City would be nice for some energy though. Oh wow, the ER is like MIA. I mean, okay, I guess that's nice attack percent. Okay, I need attack person. I need attack person. As much attack person as possible. Any onset? There's only one onset. Oh, why is that unlocked? It's your only hope at getting something. Why am I running 4 cinders? Actually, no, it doesn't matter if I do cinders, don't I? Wait, even if I do an off-piece, who has the other one? Oh, Shenhe, hi. Oh, this is one. That one has a bit of AR. That's feels broke, man. Okay, please. How much energy is this? 200. Okay, just enough. I don't know what the Ocean Hill Clam Chef. You know, out of curiosity, I need to see this. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Feels bad. Me wondering where the Song of Days Pass is. Is MIA. MIA, but it's fine. Well, actually, before I do anything, I need to min-max the build. Alright, Mawika. You may not have 200 crit damage, but you have hopes and dreams. Okay, any actual Pyro Goblet though? We still kind of do need to do damage though. Oh yeah, these are some Pyro Goblets of all time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is this? This is a... Oh, that's a, okay, that's an Arakino thing. Okay, you have some potential. Some, and I quote some. With the power of top 1% Mawika, I summon a 40 CV Goblet. Okay, yeah, that sucks. No, let me just not say things. Come on. Come on, please. Please have some semblance of streamer luck. Oh my god. Some semblance... Oh, this in this city though. Some semblance of streamer luck. Maybe I should just shut up. Or is it all bad? I mean, this was not bad, but it's level 8. You know what, screw it. We don't need the best one anyways. Oh my. Surely. Actually, no. Let me sell. I don't want to pull a Zyok. Please, don't make me pull a Zyox. Oh, I don't want to be a Zyox. Don't be a Zyox, please. Please don't be a Zyox. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? At least it has crit damage. At least you have something that isn't garbage. Surely, no Zyox around here. Oh, we have 2 offsets, so I need to run an onset. Ah! Okay. Where is... I saw one here that was potentially decent. What are we... What's the bar to beat? Not very high. Okay, not very high. Is this a Molani piece? Or an actual piece? I spoke too soon. It ended up being a Molani piece. Is this your best bet? You have so much 4-star artifacts. Jesus Christ. Okay. One more roll. That's a lot of 4-star artifact. One more roll, please. Okay, yeah. Is that a 4-line or 5-line? Oh, that's a 4-line. That should be reshaped 100%. I mean, at least we get something, but I feel like we should go for the crit damage one though. Anything? Okay, Chaska, I'll take Chaska's one. And then, I don't have an onset goblet, don't I? No. No onset goblet. I say I as if it's my account, but it's not my account. Okay, do I even care about crit rate roll? Let me look at the stats. No, kind of, but also not really. How much crit rate are we losing? Oh, we need crit rate rolls like ASAP. Holy. Crit rate. Crit rate, I summon thee. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Where are the crits? Do I just forgo Pyro Goblet? Just go for Attack Goblet. I think I might have to. I don't think we have a choice for this one. Ami! Ami, I guess it does something. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. 777. What's the best set for Durin in the Varesa team? Is it Noblesse? No, let me just do that. Think real quick. Durin in a Varesa team. Let's see. Song of Days past Chevrolet. Yeah, I guess you could do Noblesse. You could do Noblesse. But I think the new set's coming around, right? Wait, let me remember. The new set is the user has to be Hexarray to provide the damage bonus after using the skill. If the active character is... If they have the secret right, then you get 40%. Or is it the other way around? God. It could be the new set, but I don't remember the requirements. Okay, we try again. Let's go. Here we go again. This is not even Abyss. But hey, it's Mawika. Chef. Wait. Nah. Wait, I kind of want to break the shield, see how much damage it is. No, that's a no-go. So Alucino is the best one, but how do we do it? Because I could run Mawika, because we run Mawika or PMC to make the shield fast, but the setup is annoying. No mini bike, not C6. Yeah, no, it's C0R1. It's not even like the best of the best build, so I think trying Dio is a dream. I want to go for the Skirk, but the Skirk is okay. Like this is like the questionable Skirk, right? Yeah, I remember this. I very, very strongly remember this. Very, very, very strongly. Unless you have good Maria Shosei. The only other option is to rely on Maria Shosei. Wait, your off piece is 14 crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate. Okay, what are we? That's not even that much of a competition. Okay. Oh, we stole it from Rosario. I guess he does have one more crit roll, right? Crit damage is different. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of crit rate. No crit damage support. I feel like going for... Oh, there is a crit damage support. You know, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything. It's just let Jesus take the wheel, I guess. Come on. Wait, can it survive if I do crit damage? If I were to remove this, how much are we losing? But we gain 190 crit damage. I think it might be able to survive without crit damage support though. It might be able to survive. I'm going to put this on for now. Let's see whether this guy rolls crit rate or not. Yeah, that's a no-go. We'll go for the one that has a higher likelihood of doing something. Wow. It did something, alright. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's the best of what we got. We gotta cope somehow. I mean, it doesn't look completely bad. I can still feel physical pain though, so I'm not so sure how I feel about that. Okay, how much are we losing? 614. It only has to beat 614. Cons? No, I think it's C0R1. Okay, that's one roll. One more roll. One more roll. One last roll. Okay, now, okay, there you go. Finally something worth looking at. My eyes are now cleansed. Finally something worth looking at. Jesus Christ, man. I was about to gouge my eyes out with how bad the rolls are going. Okay, if I don't attack it, okay, so that is the best one. I assume there are no better cryo goblets. No reshapes, probably. Both of them are kind of bad, but I don't wanna roll the thing. It doesn't have attack percent. Okay, so 7200. It it might stand a chance. Wait, what are the support levels? Actually, this is C0R1, right? Oh no. Okay, we don't use Shenhe, right? Because Shenhe is clearly a scam here. Sitlali. Any consolations on Sitlali? Oh, it's only C0R1. Oof. You know, I mean, you gotta try everything you can get, you know? You know, worst case, I can just use Mario Shosei. Like, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's a no-go. Wait, how much consolations? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a no-go. No bueno, my friendo. You don't have a single level 90 fav. How many spare favs you have? A few? Okay. It's okay. Furina doesn't need to do damage anyways, right, guys? He just needs to have ER. That is definitely not ER, though. Okay. We put Escoffier back on Symphonist. Time for me to break my mouse. I'm ready to break my mouse. Forget about crowning. The fav isn't even leveled up. I feel physical pain, but... Can I get burst? I cannot. Bro, why are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I have to run ER Sands here. Okay. How much is the HP? Not quite there, I'd say. No. No, not it. It ain't it, Chief. Yeah, the first Alucino run was the best one. Oh, this is rough. Why is the timer so fast? I don't know. I wish I could answer your question because I can't. Yeah. Double cryo for Alucino. You're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. We could do that. But forget about cryo app. I think we need to the Sitlali I think might be the problem. I'm not even kidding. Like the Sitlali is like, okay. What are the odds? Well, I've got an idea. Okay, we'll go. No, before we do anything, let's just try to do some alteration. Oh, she's already on ER Sands? Damn, man. Yeah, you definitely got to farm for more scrolls. But actually, hold on. What is that? Quick rate ER. Okay. Ooh, 4 line. Okay. Okay, no other EM pieces of VR, yeah? Off piece? What's the off piece actually? Oh, that's the off piece. 72 EM, that makes sense. Okay. So, there is maybe one potential feather. Okay, all we care about is the ER roll. Give me another ER roll. Give me another ER roll. Okay, yeah, that's a wrong set. No, I just don't want to level up artifacts. Like, I'm physically cringing from this shit. I don't want to level up another artifact. I'm gonna fucking hurt myself if I do that. Okay, let's see. So let's say we don't care about Shilonen. So we do Escoffier EQ. We're gonna try to do this melt thing. And then I have one last thing I think I can cook with. How are you doing? Hello. We are doing okay. Half okay, but half not okay. I don't know. However you want to treat it. Are we getting energy from Sitlali? I hope we are. I'm just using the burst so I get some hits in, to be honest. Ah, dang it. I didn't quite get the thing. Energy problem is such a real problem here. I have no Night Soul points. And Cinder City does nothing. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna cook, right? Here's what we're gonna cook. You know the rules. And so do I. Alright. Alright, chat. How are you guys doing today? You know the rules. And so do I. Let's accelerate the Dendro Aura. Get that a bit. Oh, I forgot to bring Burning. Okay, let's get it ready. Let's get it ready. It's about the same, but it's actually doable. I think the problem is the PMC. PMC just is not able to keep up the aura. We need to find a way to play around that. Try to maintain this first, and then we do that. No, don't die. You're alive. You're almost alive. Okay. Do this. I think it might be doable. I just need my PMC to stay alive. If only there was an artifact set that restores stamina. Why not Luna Charge and Bloom? The combo is pretty fast. Luna Charge. Luna Charge. The thing is, it's a C0R1. No, let me try this one more time. But I'm going to focus on... I want to put instructors PMs. Welcome to Cope City. We hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, where... What is that weapon called? Where is it? Oh, you don't have it. The 1 HP percent weapon. Do we even have a HP percent sword? Oh, it's the dog hands, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I think we just need to find a way to stay alive. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sort by HP percent. I'm gonna give Lumine as much HP percent as she can get. As much HP percent as she can humanly get so she doesn't die. That's like her main goal. And now I'm gonna have to check the builds real quick. I think I already optimized the Llama build, but I'm not sure if it's enough. Stay alive, Lumine. You are my one and only hope in this desolate fortress. Okay, HP percent. Who doesn't care about HP percent? Chevy, Bennett, Ayato. Okay, yeah, definitely not Ayato. I have to turn on the AC in a bit. I'll turn on the AC after this try. I need as much HP percent as possible. So we do a Bardis from Zhongli for a bit. Okay, how much HP does he have? 34k. Okay, she will stay alive. The first stats, how much EM is that? That's actually a bit low for an EM. It's actually a bit lower than I expected though. I guess she does get EM from there though. 228, I guess that's okay. You, monsieur. Oh man. Is this what I'm gonna think it is? Oh, this is gonna be what I think it is. You should start leveling out fast, man. Like just genuine thing. You should just start leveling out fast. I feel like there will be certain situations where I feel like Favonius can just make it so much easier. You can use Sack Sword if no, Sack Sword doesn't trigger on PM on the shield. That's the problem. I would have used Sack Sword if it worked, but it doesn't. I have the mats to level them. Nah, I don't want to do it on your behalf. I don't like fixing other people's problem. I only assist. Oh, that's the wrong button. I only assist. I don't fix people's problem. I think people should learn to wipe their own shit after they flush. Okay, do that. Man. Oh my god. Wipe their own ass. Oh yeah. Am I losing my mind? I mean, okay, what I'm trying to say is that people should. I don't like fixing people's problem. I'm pretty sure some of you can agree with that. Because I don't like fixing other people's problem because they should learn to be able to fix it on their own. That's like my life motto. This is so damn close though. What can I do to optimize it? It's so close. It's so, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Is this your only Orbade? This is your only Silken Moon set. Okay, how much, what is your investment? Oh, level 8 burst. Come on, man, we need the, we need the other 3% damage bonus. That doesn't matter. But correct me if I'm wrong, I believe this is it is C2. Oh, let's try to max this out. This might actually make the little bit of difference that can make things work. Because I assume you don't have any other, like, no, you have Orbade. But over here, I'm not sure if we're not prioritizing her personal damage. I'll bring it to level 12. Oh wow, that's +5. Thank you for saving artifact. Okay, EM. Okay, so now she should have a decent amount of HP. Let's do it again. Pyro Catalyst instead of PMC. PMC is better because she's Night Soul. This shield takes 3 times hits if it's Night Soul. I get my bus. There you go. Ah, damn it. Can I get my bus, please? No? Okay. They call me crazy for telling the truth. Okay, now I can play the game. Oh, Lord Jesus, I can now play the video game. Alright, what do I do with you? I'll just try the Shilonen team first. I'll try the Shilonen team and then we'll see what happens afterwards. There you go. Palmina's also 15-20% for the Nefair team? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hello. No energy, let's go. Yeah, run Pike Columbina or something. Or Pike Escoffier, because Symphonis doesn't do anything. Unless I mean, of course I can heal, right? But... Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had an interruption. Put PMC this year. If the Alokino teams fail, you still have Flints and Efa? Oh yeah, you're right. But this is C6 Alokino, so I have no doubt it will clear. Let's get this done. Let's get this bread, man. I wonder if this works on Alokina. I'm not sure if Symphonis buff works on Alokina though. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Because in order to trigger Symphonis, you have to heal, right? There you go. He doesn't gain health? Okay, because he just has to do healing, right? That's all the requirement is. I need to shield back up and then do this. Just give it a cinematic then. Okay, that I mean I wanted to finish it with the burst, but you know what? There you go. Actual dire. Look, guys, your PMC now gets a buff. GG, man. Might do the opposite of buffing. I see. Yeah, it does remove a bond of life. No, actually no. Yeah, she does have to be in combat. PMC. Put the PMC in the bag, little bro. That is definitely wait, why am I even here? I'm supposed to press F5, right? Wait, how do you claim the thing? Okay, wait, I want to see how this is. Wait, how does this look like? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Look at it. Why is it all Hydra? Look at that. He's not even my account, but damn. You ready for a skin that will last for the next 3 weeks? For characters that you press EQ, my fucking favorite. It's clear build, yeah. I mean, no. It was doable. You have the investment. It's just like, unfortunately, it's not Malwika, but I guess the CC. Thank goodness you have the fair. You have all the Luna teams, and there you go. You know, let's do a celebration. Where's Alakino? It's here, right? Here it is. It's the 5-star one glows, right? Ah, doesn't matter. Pick replace? Oh no, that's what it does. Whee! I'm being honest, it actually doesn't look as good as Crimson. I don't know, man. I was gonna say like, wow, this looks nice, and then I look at Crimson, I'm just like, nah, this skin fucking sucks. Yeah, we finally got the clear. I'll just leave the weapon on the thing. What's your Furina on? Yes. You know what? Let me do it like this. I guess they attach the skin to the character more than that, right? There you go. This is Faf. This is Splendor. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Guys, can you see the difference? I can't see the difference. Guys, I can't see the difference, right? But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing at all? His skin looks awful on Crimson. Yeah, it kind of does. Don't put the OG ones look a million times better. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Crimson, the skin sucks for Crimson. But for everything else, yeah. Mom, can we have Splendors of Tranquil Waters? Mom, no, we have Splendor at home. Splendor at home. To be honest, that actually looks better than Splendor, though, not gonna lie. Like Splendor, like literally, Splendor is like a stick, right? It's kind of like a crutch, or what do you call it? Yeah, actually, this one looks a bit better than Splendor. Okay, there you go. We actually finished a Dire clear. And this is like the second time we've done the stupid PMC thing. But you know what? If it works, it ain't stupid. Put the PMC in the bag, little bros. Just put the PMC in the bag. Wait, what was the time? Do you guys remember the time? I need to record the time. So it was 119 for this one. 119 for that one. 1110 for this one. Is it 70 seconds for the Gecko? I think it was like 70 seconds, right? Around 70 seconds. So it should be 290 something. Oh, it should be a bit faster there. Oh, it's 60 plus. Is it 60? Should be 60 actually. Yeah, 60 seconds. 298 seconds. There you go. Splendor is a luck flex. No, Splendor sucks. Don't let any amount of propaganda tell you that Splendor is good before Consolation 4. Source, I have a friend with C6 Furina who is a top 1000 or top. I don't remember if it's top 1000 or top 500. In other words, basically, I have a C6, a friend. Mr. Rem is a C6 R1 Furina owner with a 4 Mare Shosei build, and his build is he has a top 0.1% build or top 0.1% build, which is like top 1000 roughly around there. So don't let the propaganda fool you. Splendor before C4 is a scam and will always remain a scam. Okay, let me look at the redeem. Oh wow, I can't believe I actually cleared something. Hey, that's actually one clear. Skull. Oh, wait, where's my login option? I guess I'll try your Stygian this time around. I think that's the only other thing we can do. And then afterwards, I don't know what to do. I have to figure out what I want to do exactly. Splendor by accident. No. Oh yeah, Angel, I heard you watch Exit 8. Which is kind of funny because like literally the day before, like literally yesterday, right? I was chatting with Rem, and Rem, I mentioned it yesterday, but Rem mentioned how like he just decided to go out and just watch Exit 8. The funny thing about it is that because it is like in the middle of the afternoon, there was like no one in the theater except for like one other guy. So this is truly like me watching like the theater experience. You're not watching alone, but it's just one other guy, but it's like kind of chill, you know. I actually prefer watching movies in movie theaters when there's no one around. Maybe one other person or maybe a few friends, but it's just a small group, a handful of people, you know. Because there was one time I watched the Konosuba movie. I watched it with Rem and a few of my other friends. And there was so many fucking people, and it was like holiday season too. There was so many fucking people. I wish we didn't watch it. I wish we just sat down at our homes and watched it through a Discord watch party or something. Everyone was like, oh my god, oh my god. You know, like you will hear these noises. I'm just like, guys, I just want to watch the movie. I just want to watch the movie. Let me watch the movie. It was so noisy, and then the Malaysian censorship, like for some reason they censored the one scene where Kazuma was wrapped between that one guy's boobs, who apparently has a PP, and it's not actually a she. It's more of like a lady boy kind of demon guy thing. It's like the whole like the sense. Okay, like if you've ever dealt with censorship, like Malaysian censorship is one of the most bullshit things ever. It's like if there's some semblance of like sexiness, they'll be like, this is haram, and instead of cutting the scene entirely, they just do something that makes it even worse. It's like a yeah. I remember watching when I was working last year, right? When I was still with the government for a little bit. I didn't know there was like a no dialogue section for Fast and Furious 1 that explained how Paul, not Paul Walker, what's his name? Brian. Is it Brian? The main character, the protagonist for Fast and Furious 1, the guy. There was supposedly like a 9-minute cutout where a scene where it tells you how Brian managed to earn his way to get the current Nissan Skyline, the R34. And I was like, wait, I've watched all of the Fast Furious movies except for the new ones, and why have I never seen this before? And then my colleague was like, oh yeah, didn't you know? Oh yeah, apparently Malaysia cut it out for some reason because it promotes illegal racing or something like that. I'm like, what? I'm like, the whole franchise is about illegal racing. What do you mean? Can you imagine like you go from one scene, it's just like, oh, Brian's just racing with his Supra, right? Like it was, yeah, I remember it was a scene where he was racing with Dom, and then he used his nitro slice minutes so he could get past a train, and both him and Dom went past the incoming train on the trail tracks, but Dom couldn't avoid the one random truck, so he flipped and nearly fucking died in his Charger. I don't know, and then something happened. I think his Supra got taken away, so he had to find another car, and that became the iconic Nissan Skyline R34. And apparently they cut the whole process how he actually earned. Like the comment for that video was gold. So bro basically smoked everyone in racing from like Florida, from like Cali to Miami. That is so true. Bro was like, I need a new car. And it's just like he just goes to a, what's the word for again? He casually goes to a scrapyard, and there's just a random Skyline there. Just a random scrapyard, and he bought for like $5,000 or something, like very damn cheap. And it's like total, like the frame is there, but everything else is just gone. Ah yes, let me go walk around to my local scrapyard. Maybe I'll find like a fucking Bugatti or something. Surely. Like Jesus. Oppenheimer will be a fun 3 hours. We already watched Barbie, so complete Barbenheimer. Yes, gotta do the Barbenheimer. You need the Oppenheimer memes. Polo watch party? I could probably do that, but like, we do the trailer title, the trailer strat, right? We do the trailer strat. Did we watch a movie last time? I feel like we did, right? We watched like 1 or 2 movies, and I was like, okay, you know. No, maybe what I can do is just like, we do like 1 movie per stream, then we chat about it. But it has to be like off regular schedule. It has to be like off a regular schedule, like not like no Genshin, no. Then I have nothing to do. But that depends on my schedule. If I don't have enough time, then I won't be able to do it. 98 seconds against the Gecko. That's not very good. That's worrying. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, I feel like I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. This is not the first time I've done this. Oh, your Hu Tao, you haven't turned on the C2. Interesting. I guess you forgot it. Okay. I want to check your Nivelette first. I want to see how good is your Nivelette. Okay. C0R1. Ooh. Okay, actually good stats. ER is godforsaken though. What about the Skirk team? That's a FAF. This FAF Tenacity, right? No Golden Troop, okay. Not Cinder City, Golden Troop, Staff of Coma. No ER, okay. Yeah, Escoffier will do damage, but she'll burst next year. Good to know. FAF Great Sword, FAF 4 Noblesse, P6. Talents are level up enough for the passive. 67,223, 67,223. Total CV is about 80.8, so 81 minus 0.2, 82, 15 CV. That's a very low ranking. Oh, you guys want to know something fun? I did some calculations based on the Maoika hike. I did some calculations based on the Maoika leaderboard. I did the damage difference based on the average of its respective percentile, and the results are actually shocking, but also it's more shocking than anything. So, top 17% Skirk, my Skirk, top 17% Skirk to top 10% Skirk only has about a 4% damage difference, or 5%. And then I calculated top 20% to top 10% is roughly 5 to 6% difference, but roughly 5% based on the Maoika overloaded category with Gravestone. And okay, hear me out. Top 10% average versus top 1% is literally a 10% damage difference. So anyone at top 1% just straight up do 10% more damage than anyone at top 10%. Or just to make the disparity even worse, I compared my Maoika, a top 1% Maoika around number 6,000 or 7,000 like that, to the literal number 1 Maoika. The number 1 Maoika has 10% more damage than a average top 1% build. So basically, if you are in the top 50 or top 100 builds, you have one constellation worth of artifact build compared to anyone at top 10 and below. So everyone else would need a signature or a constellation to compete with your build. The fucking disparity is almost unreal. Like, it's crazy, man. Can I request a Luna IT clear? Do you have enough DPS? You requested it last time. Last time I went in, I realized you don't even have enough DPS to clear it. So I'm not going to do it. No, we've done it already. Remember, guys? We went all the way to Act 9 and realized that we have no DPS to clear the V-Shap. And then we were like, fuck. Linnea? Oh, I guess having Linnea isn't going to magically solve your problems. The last time we had a Linnea on freaking Shabam's account, we had to struggle. We had to fucking struggle because we were running... we had no Columbina, we had no Furina. Our only Hydra was like Barbara, and it was like a C0R1 Ito. We had to use both rewinds. I've never used both rewinds before in anyone's account. So that's how bad it was. Linnea is good, but it's not gonna suddenly make your clear much better. We need an actual real DPS. Linnea is not gonna solo carry against a fucking 4 million HP oversized rock lizard. But yeah, congrats on your win though. But I mean, that already happened a while back. You went to my world to grab some moths, so I guess that's kind of fine. I already know you have Linnea. Let's see. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... I guess we'll just maintain that part. We'll try to pre-funnel. Most important thing is we need you to have some semblance of an energy. What the? What happened to Mika? Wait, is Flint's a real thing? Oh no, why is there random blood soak? Oh, why is there... Chat, wait, why is there a random blood soak? What? Did you try to go for Varka's signature? Do you have Varka? No, there's no Varka. There's no Flint's, there's no Inefa. Why do you have a blood soak ruin? Okay, let me turn on the AC. No, but the other weapon is Varka. And Varka's weapon. There is no Varka. There is a level 80 Razor, but Razor's not even C6. But why? Wait, you have Varka's sick? Do you? So you got the good weapon, but you're not using it on anyone. Bro, what are you doing? Investing in like some Maoika thing? Like, am I missing something? Like, what's going on, man? Hold on, let me turn on the AC. Bro. It busted. I don't know what you were cooking, but you are not cooking, my dude. Just like what's his name again? Just like with the guy on just like the guy who's in Gangster's Paradise, be like, they say they're in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking.
No, there ain't no stopping us.
I don't know what's cooking. They don't know what he's cooking. But what is he cooking? I have mine at level 1. Wait, which one? Yes? I mean, yeah, you don't use Jess. Like, it's an amazing weapon, but when you have like, when you don't have that much Claymore characters and you already have 1000 Blazing Suns on Malwika, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Has it been 2 hours? Okay, it's been 2 hours. I'll finish this song and then we'll turn on the song request in a bit. Alright, okay. Let me just try this. So everyone else has no problem, right? There's no problem. I know you have Varka weapon, but you don't have enough Claymore characters for it to matter. You have to invest in some potential. You know what? Potential Hexarray Eula. How about that? How about that, chat? Potential Hexarray Eula. Maybe she's in the Favonius Knights inside, but that doesn't really make sense though. Get in, Fav. Forgot to swap Escoffier. I was too busy yapping. Put the faff in the bag, lil bro. Put the damn faff in the fucking bag. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. I swear to God, if you're running a fucking attack goblet, I'm gonna now. If you're running a damage goblet, I'm gonna lose my mind. No bueno, no bueno. This is not it. This is not it, my compadre. Is this a cryo? Oh my god. What level is your burst? Okay, it's level 9. That's a little bit of a pity point. There you go. Now Escoffier can heal. You guys want to know a magic trick that makes your Escoffier heal even more? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Wow. Okay, where's the attack percent? Wow. And this is not locked. Damn, bro. Wow. Wow. Suka. Why is it 150 ER? We'll burst next year. Is the song over yet? Wait, hold on. I think the song's already over. Alright, YouTube frogs. That's enough music for that. Time to turn on a song request. Hop onto Twitch if you want to go listen for some music, but I'm still going to be streaming here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, whoa, that's loud. Yeah, I need some music to spice things up. Please. Yeah, that's not it. What are the odds, chat? Do you have? You do. Now, do you have? You do. Okay, we're gonna swap that around first. I'm starting to feel a bit less confident. At least it's triple crown. At least it's triple crown. Okay. Hold on. Nobody plays Ning Guang anyways. Except for me. True. True and real. Do you have the pieces? Alright. Screw it. I'll swap that back. I'll change that later. Hmm. This feels about right. How much do we have? 9. R5. Okay, hold on. Bots doing bot stuff? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's do that again. Oh my god. Hello, Ningguang, what are you targeting? Normal, please. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Hmm.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Is Nightbot being Pepega again? Normal day using Nightbot chat. Normal day using Nightbot. Do you have artifacts, perchance? No. Okay. 777. That's a nice number. That's rough. It is quite close to doable, but I don't, it just doesn't feel like it's enough deep damage though. The guy is such a tank. What an absolute tank. That's not a good thing though. I'll do one more time. Max limit set for song is no, it's per person. The default maximum I think is 100, but I mean if you guys want me to increase it, you have to request more. It's 30 per person, but I set it that high because I don't expect everyone to like always request song. The more people request songs, the lower the limit to make it to give it some a little bit of fairness, or I guess you could say communism, however you want to say.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
But otherwise, we're just song request is mostly gonna be rely on just Angel or like one person to get it done. It's stupid ass dessert, man. 3 to 4 months later, yeah. I mean, if there is some issue in that, then I can probably increase it. I can decrease the limit, but you guys need to request more. Need to get better artifacts. Probably, honestly, I would say it's mostly the Nefair though. Y'all don't care about ballads? Ballads, right? I mean, just request. It doesn't really matter. I listen to a lot of different music, so I don't judge. I mean, everyone's gonna judge, right? So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. As long as we have something to keep it going, then there's that. It rotates on the mood, yeah, it does. Where my Fef? Bro. quite a struggle though. Nefe is top 2, but I never see her clear anything. That's true. No, because like a lot of the videos that you see people clearing in a fair, a lot what they don't mention, and I think unfortunately the sad thing about people that are not aware of Akasha, which I do try to remind people whenever I talk about all my guide videos, is that the standard of my build is based on whatever level that I have. The unfortunate truth is that a lot of the clear videos that people share, their builds are very, very not relatable. There's like most of them are already a minimum at top 10%. And then some of them are literally just top 3, top 2, or top 1%, right? Which is already at a level where the build quality is so good that it's not relatable for the average players. Which is why whenever I log into people's account, it's not like I look at this Nefair build and I can tell you this is a shit Nefair build by Akasha standard. It has little to no CV. The crit rate isn't capped at 60 because Reliquary already gives you 8. So artifact wise, you want to already be sitting at 42, right? So you want to be sitting at 52 so that you get the other extra 8 to 60. Most of the top Nefair already has like 300 crit damage at minimum. 300 crit damage, they have like 800 to 900 plus EM. So like, I mean, by no means stat wise it's not bad, but for the content that you want it to handle, especially notably just Stygian, it's also not good enough. It's not bad, it's just not good enough. When you try your hardest, but sometimes when you try your best, but your best sometimes isn't enough. That's kind of the thing, is it? Game of song number 16 is wrong one. Hold on. Let me just reset this. How many songs has the bot like fucked up? I bet the answer is just yes. Don't even give me a number, just say yes. I bet it's a lot. Number 60. Wow, there's 89 songs in the song request. I gotta reduce the time. Wait, number 60? Wait, which one is the one requested by you? Is it 59, 58? I don't know which one's which. 57 to 78? That's actually not that good, you know. Your best... Wait, your best is limited because of fuck-ass shields? True. Hey, tell me how to build support Rosaria for Imagine Theater. Go for... Okay. Focus, run Fav. Fav all day, Fav all night. Go Fav, give her a crit rate circlet. Okay. ER Sands, Cryo Goblet, crit rate circlet so that you can maximize the crit rate buff provided by her burst from her passive. Try to go for enough energy recharge, like give or take with Favonius Lance, you're gonna go 170. 170 and above is gonna be a very safe amount for Imagine Theater. And build lots of crit rate. If you have no crit damage, there's no problem. In fact, you don't even need to have a good Rosaria. You just need your Rosaria to actually be able to burst every rotation so you can turn on the buffs. There's your hopefully that answers. Because Imagine Theater, you don't really need to min max that much. As long as your characters can actually do elemental application, that's all that matters. How much ER attack and crit? I can't give you a recommendation on attack. Just 170, 180 ER. That's all I'm gonna say. Crit rate, you want to go for as high as possible until like 100. But you don't need to go all the way super high. Like 60 to 70 is already okay. Even lower is okay. But Imagine Theater, the requirements are very... It's very like not that... It's not that strict because Imagine Theater isn't that difficult of a game mode. Oh, great. I already screwed that up. I'm using the gacha 4-star weapon. I mean, Dawning Frost? Oh, if that's Dawning Frost, then that's good then. If you're minus 55, that's 57 to 20. Let me guess, is that top 10%? That has to be top 10%. Because I know the top 10%, their builds are like 50 to 20 or something. Yeah, see you, JS. Have a great night, man. Fair, please. I forgot to turn on Luna Crystallize. I'm a retard. What the fuck, man? It definitely doesn't feel enough, lah. I think I'm just gonna leave it be, man. It doesn't feel good enough for me. I don't think it's good enough. I think the DPS is just not quite enough. Which artifacts? The best support set would probably be for Noblesse. Not probably, it is for Noblesse. You can either go for Noblesse. If you want to build her as a DPS, which is the generic build, you can go for a 4 emblem. If you do want to give a bit of energy recharge from the 2-piece. If you want to go full support set, you can go for Noblesse. If you want to go full damage, you want to go for 4 emblem. That's it. What about Skirk? We already tried Skirk. It's not even close. Genuinely not even close. You know, I'm kind of curious. But this is with the Ningguang team, right? So we don't have Sucrose or something. I can't think of any other options. There's no Luna Crystallize. If Nefair R1 struggles, then there is no other DPS, I think, down here. Okay, Exalted once again a damage buff, right? Look, guys, they buff these following characters. Literally, Nefair doesn't even get an EM buff. So you're telling me Zubai Linnea with Flints and Inefa actually gains a damage bonus? Everyone else here gains a damage bonus except for Nefair and Lama. This is so sad. Tell me Hoyo doesn't care about Stygian without telling me. Mine was able to clear 109. Your build is much better than this though. Granted, it is Reliquary, but it's just not. I don't know, man. I've been trying a few times. I just don't see it. I just don't quite see it. I think we didn't even get super close. I think I didn't even go like, oh my god, it's so close, guys. It's doable. No, I'm just like, okay, you know. I don't recall this being close at all though. The Skirk team. I mean, no, this Skirk is not good enough. Like, I mean, it's not bad by any means, but unless I want to min-max and change all the artifacts to Tenacity, but I'm just kind of lazy, bro. Thank you so much, no worries, man. EM is broken, I know. Yeah, but they should give an EM buff, though. If they give EM buff, that would actually make the fair much easier to clear. Which makes sense, because, like, it's supposed to be a reward system. Oh, you mean Papilla? No, that's Papilla. What do you mean I use? I cleared that for you, did I not? Did I not fucking clear that for you, or what? You're talking as if I wasn't there when I did it. What the fuck, man? Allergic to crit? Yeah. I don't know, like, it's not quite there, though. Feels good having somebody else with same music taste somehow. I'm just okay with all this music, though. You tried? Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't do the burning one, didn't I? That was probably why, because I know I cleared another account. But that's Papilla. Papilla has 6 million HP. Like, I don't know, man. I'll give it one last try and I'm just gonna give up. I can't do this. I recommend it. Yeah. I know PMC was a thing, but I just didn't think I just did not like it wasn't an idea that crossed my mind, you know? Oh great. Oh, that's why I'm not triggering Luna Crystallize. Fucking hell. That's fine. I don't even need a shield. Nice. RNG. We got good RNG chat. We got it.
無駄な努力をやめたら降参しなさい。取るに足らないわ。やった新月が来る。西風の祝福をリンダコアの安寧を。さようなら。無駄な努力をやめたら。欺瞞の叫びよ。蒼月よ。永遠の真実はまるで影。
Ah, it's so close. Have you watched it? I have watched Shawshank though. I have actually watched Shawshank. I just like, what's the word for it? You know, there's like I watch a lot of movies when I was younger, but it's like, you know, when you're young, you only have TV. Okay, this is like fucking like not this is not. I can't even use the word Zoomer because apparently when we call Gen Z, it's like we're talking as if these are like young adults that don't know fucking shit. According that's a social media trend. But like being an actual boomer, whenever I remember when we had no internet until I only got internet when I was 13 or 14, I think. So I went through a phase of time where I didn't know there was such thing as pirating movies wasn't even a thing, right? Like we didn't know that shit. So before the era of getting any access to the computer, nevertheless the fucking internet, we had the TV. No, I mean it wasn't VCR, it wasn't cassette because that shit that was my parents' time or my brother's time. But I had to watch TV. I watched whatever that was there. Whenever I watch the movie, I'm just like, oh yeah, that movie pretty nice. But you know, when you're young, sometimes you just don't pay attention to shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. I have what I know. I have watched Shawshank. It good. Of course, it good. Why wouldn't it be good? You know, and the only reason why I stopped watching movies is because I got old, and it's not like, oh, okay, that's fucked. That hit me? Wow. Can I cancel? Oh, the guitar solo. Yeah, I know this song. See, even this song, like, yeah, like you guys were like, "Oh, you don't know this song?" I was like, "No, I gotta hear it." And I hear the guitar solo, I'm like, "Oh, this song." You know, there are certain songs that I listened to in my childhood that I just like don't pay attention. I don't know the name because I'm not like interested in, you know, it. Internet wasn't a real thing. Yes, yes. Internet wasn't a thing. True and real. Why the fuck did you target that guy? Are those actual real entities? Oh my god. I guess they were real. We got super close. I think it's doable, but I don't know. I'm just losing hope in spirit. Oh, this fucking guy should not have this much HP, man. It's so frustrating. I miss my old consoles. I know, right? I really do. Some specific, yeah, yes. Whenever you have, no, because back then, what happened is this. So back then, the way it works is it's called a crosstalk. So crosstalk occurs whenever like you put actually no, it's not exactly crosstalk. No, it's not crosstalk. It's like a signal interference thing. So whenever like you're the cell phone, you know someone's gonna be calling you with your old phone. Whenever you hear your speakers like tuk, 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 like it makes those noises, or like if you're in a car, you're inside a car and the radio sounds like that. It sounds exactly like that. And then when you're just chilling and you hear like tuk, 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 oh, is someone gonna call me? And then like a few seconds later, like beep 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 beep. Oh look, someone's calling me. Cool. That's such a fucking thing. You know what? I've been browsing like Facebook, and there is this occasional Facebook page that uploads like go like video doing things in the mid 2000s and what it was like. Then they go home and they play the fucking yellowy ass CRT TV, and then the old speaker, the old bulky ass speaker, like really shitty audio with the old keyboard and mouse. And then and then it's just like booting up Counter Strike Condition Zero or CS 1.6 or playing old games with that. And then they have the phone and the sign like feels fucking old, man. Hello, yeah. Hello, legend. Creep is G major while this is minor. Oh, damn. The major and the minor chords have a very interesting progression. So that's that. I witnessed the whole TV evolution. Ah, yes. I remember when CRT was a thing, though. The funny statics from the CRT, yeah. I didn't get internet access until I was 16. Yeah, I know, right? And the thing is, even if I had internet access, I didn't know where to go. Like, I witnessed the growth of technology, but I also grew up witnessing the growth of the internet. Just watching, the good old days of playing Flash games, and YouTube was still a new thing and people were just figuring it out. PewDiePie and Markiplier wasn't even a thing back then when that shit came around. And you help me clear level 5 Stygian? I can try, but you gotta join the Discord first. You can type !_ Discord to get the command or the invite link. Flash games were so good. Like, that should be the real variety chat. We just play Flash games. But like there are a bunch of like story-based Flash games which I really like though. Being the game my crush kept inviting me to play. Damn. Gran Turismo? Damn, bro. Base crushed. The good old days. The good old days feels old, man. But yeah, Sai, if you want me to help you for your fearless, which I'm just kind of chilling right now, just type ! Discord, then you should get the link to our Discord server. I've been getting into retro games. Which one? Yeah, like this is so many games I want to get back to. Fuck, man. You know what? You know what I miss? I remember playing is it Mario 64, Mario Story 64 or something? The one where it's like Paper Mario. It's Paper Mario, but it was on the N64. I was playing it on the emulator, right? And then but we didn't have an English translation, so I had to fucking wing it. I had to wing it by just I just wing it because I didn't understand Japanese. Can you imagine me being 14 years old, be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to press buttons and look at the numbers and hope I'm doing something right. That was fun though. I couldn't progress any further because I didn't know what to do. It was like a turn-based Paper Mario game. It was so good. Advance War, Chrono Trigger. I've heard Chrono Trigger was really good. All Zeldas, dude. Zelda has something. Zelda is something special to me. I don't know, man. I love it. I'm just gonna log on. I think I'm gonna give up on this one. Let me just look at the time first before I forget. Then I can I can just keep track of the information. Hold on. What is the records? 107. Okay, I'll keep 107 for that. Not enough damage for Gecko. There you go. Kids nowadays auto transfer mobile phones. Back in my day, back in my day, I had to go learn Braille to go find the Reggies. Anyone know that? Like, does any OG or Emerald or Ruby owners? any Braille readers? Oh my god, dude! Like, I was a dumb child. Like, think about it from my perspective. I had access to the internet. I could pirate these emulators and these games, and then I saw Braille, and I learned that it was Braille because I think when I was in primary school, there was random section where we learn about the very basics of the alphabets of Braille. And then I went online. I wrote down the alphabets for Braille and translated it one by one. I had access to the internet. Dumbass me could have just Googled Braille thing Pokemon is it Sapphire Emerald? I don't remember. It was a third gen 3, I think. I could have just Googled the walkthrough. But no. I dumbass me decided to take it the hard way. And I had to translate it one by one. I'm like, okay, this is a stonefish or relicanth at back and whale here. I'm like, oh, do I do it like this? And then the door just opens, but like, what the fuck is that? What does that do? Wait, do I have to go back to the ruins? They say the door opens up somewhere, and then they just show the 3 different scenes. But like, oh, what's that? And I see the Regis for the first time, like, oh, uh, Forza. Oh, yeah, I remember those days. I don't see anyone joining, so we're just kind of chilling right now. Needed character development, yeah. Zelda is a bit weird for me. Like the only reason why I got into Zelda is because my brother got like back those were the days of thumb drives, right? Or like we call them a pen drives or USB drives, right? The semi kind of bulky one you can still buy today, but they don't sell it as bulky as that anymore. I think it's more very thin now. So what my brother liked to do is that he would bring secretly smuggle. Yeah, those were the days. Smuggle pen drives, talk to his friends, be like, yo, can you give me some of the pirated games? I'm like, yeah, man. And then like give it a day. The friend goes back, moves everything to the pen drive, and then like the next day, yo, here I got the goods, man. I got the goods, my dude. All right, bro. Good shit, man. And then he will bring it back and then put it in my dad's laptop. So we would have the N64 simulator. So all the games that I played, aside from the Game Boy Advance stuff, the GBA like emulator is literally N64. That's how I got introduced to Zelda. That's how I got introduced to Zelda, and I played like Ocarina of Time. Zelda, I feel like the thing is, I think Zelda was one of those things, or rather, I feel like Zelda is definitely 100% one of those games that I enjoy when I was younger. But I remember when my cousin brought his 2DS, which 3DS, yes, his Nintendo 3DS. I'm sure you guys haven't heard this in like fucking ages. He brought his 3DS, and we were like eating dinner or something, and I was like, hey, come, hey, you can play use my 3DS and go play a Ocarina of Time. And then when I play it again, I'm just like, it just don't hit the same. It's like when you play it for the first time, especially when you're a bored fucking child, you have like you can do anything and everything. Now I've reached a point where I'm just like, the interest and the patience just isn't there. I'm exposing my age. Floppy disk? No, I'm not old enough to use floppy disk, but I know what it is though. Bro, like legit, we have, isn't it crazy that we have a generation where you could show them the floppy disk and they don't even know. No, forget about floppy disk. Fucking VCR. VCR. Show them a cassette tape, a fucking VCR. Show them the cassette tape where you can put it in your old boombox radio, and then you can like open it and then like, and then push the thing in, then you can press play. You have to press play on the fucking boombox for it to play the tape. And then like now you do this if you take the pen into the cassette tape into the cassette, and you can what's the word for it? The radio cassette. Then you can take a pen in order to roll back the film, and then you have to put it in a certain way in order to get it to record, and then you have to flip it on the other way around so now it plays instead of record. Oh my fucking god, bro. Rotary phones, bro. Rotary phones, I wish I could use it. Like, unfortunately, like I had an uncle, one of my uncles or my that lives in one of the villages, right, way far from where I live right now, or our kampong or village as we call it. He had a bunch of retro stuff. Unfortunately, I don't want to insult the kampong people or the village people, but unfortunately, those who are in a less developed area and less educated are more prone to really bad stuff. So their house, their village house got broken into. So a lot of the Gucci was there. I can tell you, okay, what did he have? He had 2 typewriters. Like, I have a typewriter at home. This is my mom's typewriter, but he had 2 super old typewriters. The fucking tuck 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 and tuck 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 tuck. And then what else is there? And then and then he had a rotary phone. Like, I'm not kidding. I saw the rotary phone. My heart sparked with joy because you know how I know how to use rotary phones? Tom and Jerry. back in the days when I used to watch Tom and Jerry, and there's a one scene where Tom would always use the phone, or Jerry would use the phone, and he would like use the rotary phone, but like, and I'm like, what, mom? What is that? It's so cool. And it was like, oh, that was the old phone back in the day, the rotary phone. So when I went home, like my reaction when I went to my uncle's house for like Gawai when we celebrate the Harvest Festival, and I saw a literal physical rotary phone, I was like, fuck, it's real. Oh my god, it's the first time I've seen it. Unfortunately, it got stolen though, so feels bad. And you know what? You know what? It feels even more bad. He also had a gramophone. You like for context, gramophone. If you guys know record players, the big black disc, Yeah, he had that. He had that. An OG gramophone from probably the 70s or the 80s. Because my dad and my uncles are pretty old. So like I remember seeing, I'm like, oh fuck. Oh my, is that what I think it is? Is that a gramophone? Is that the thing where you put the record and wind it up and it spins and then it starts playing music for some through some black magic? Oh my god. I remember those, man. I remember typing using the numpad instead of full WAZ keyboard, the mouse. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I remember the Nokia 3310. Oh, someone did send a song request. Not song request, sorry, friend request. Wait, who sent me a friend request? Sohi. Uh, you can just DM me. I don't think you need to send a friend request. I don't want to add more friends because it's too much. It's gonna be too much. Yeah, just DM me directly, Side Legend. I think that's your name on YouTube, and we can talk about it. But yeah, fucking grandma. Yeah, it's a turntable. I know Nokia 3310 is good. What do I need to just DM me? Just directly message me if you can see me. I'll say hi to you. That's what I'm gonna do. See if I can do a message. Yes. I'll just send the hello wave emote. All you have to do is just send your details, send your login details as well as your region, and then just check your email because we're gonna have to do the verification thing. Okay, what was it gonna say? The gramophone, and I was like, oh my god. And then he actually had an OG record, like a record player from the 80s, and it kind of worked. And he was singing some, when you play those games that's in the Renaissance era, like the fucking steampunk era, literally is that music. It's like, like, oh, like French opera fucking shit, but it's like through the OG of the gramophone quality. I remember hearing that. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited, man. I was serious about wanting to do Zibai costs when you had nothing to do. There was under the assumption of whether it was base cost or not. Oh yeah, that's true. It's fine. I have RAM for Zibai cogs, so I don't really need to care too much. The space. Oh yeah. Space. What is it called? No, it's not Space Warriors. What is it called again? The Space something. That game was peak, dude. So many Nokia games were like fucking peak. I remember playing 2D Assassin's Creed. And then it's just like side scroller Assassin's Creed where like you have to go up the roof, jump into the hay bale, wait for the guard to come close and just like bring him in and fucking kill him into the hay bale. The fucking Ezio OG meme. And then there was space, I forgot what it's called. Space something, right? And then like I remember that where you had to play the one little ship and then you shoot like pew 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 and then you had to shoot all these freaking. No, it wasn't that one. That was the other one that's like bottom to top where you're downstairs and the enemies are upstairs. The one that I played was where you were the ship and you're on the left. And then the enemies are on the right. And there was this like one big snake boss or something that shot like projectiles. And then it goes like pew 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 pew. It's so nice. Oh yeah, and also the snake. Like we cannot forget Snake. Uh like Snake is the OG shit. Like the new Snake nowadays, bro. New Snake nowadays, you can freaking see the snake like it's a freaking thing. The snake back then, we had 8 bits. It was fucking blocks. It was just like beep, 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 pew, beep, 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 pew. And it was like trebly. You can see the pixels on the phone. You can see the bits on the phone. Exposing my unk. It's okay. We be unk together, man. We be unk together. DS Assassin's Creed game on Nokia. Yeah, dude. Dude, the Nokia was goated. Like legitimately, like the phones back then, I think they were what's the word for it? I think they were designed to they were designed to be very minimalist because it doesn't take too much resources, unlike smartphones today. So that's why old phones back then could last for like a week without charging. It's so good though. Zibai Cogs, nah, it's fine. Did I mention that? I guess no, it's fine. I have RAMs Zibai, so I mean honestly I'm too lazy to do cogs. I rather do cogs based on my own the teams that I own. But yeah, those were the days. Is that Creed? Like legit, I've never heard of this song. And then I went to karaoke to celebrate one of my brother's friend's birthday, like with his gang. And then this was one of the songs that they played on karaoke. And I was like, damn, I really am surrounded by millennials. But fortunately, one of his friends has a younger sister who is like 1 year younger than me. So I'm just like, yo, let's go, fellow Gen Zs. We don't even use the word Zoomers anymore, do we? I rather use the word Zoomers to prove that I'm old. Because whenever I hear the word Gen Z, they make it sound as if we're like in our early 20s. Fuck no, I'm reaching 30, bro. It was a port of the DS game, damn. It wasn't even 32-bit back then. Yeah, it wasn't even 32. We didn't even have double-digit bits back then. Back then, it was like 8 bits. 8 bits, 10 bits. How you can count the bits with your fingers, man. Those are the good days. Gen Zs are 28, 30 years old exactly. No, not 30. I am actually the oldest Gen Z. I am unironically like the oldest Gen Z. Like, okay, wait, let me check. Supposedly, according to what my friend said, was Gen Z year range, right? 1997. Fuck, man. Why am I old? I want to be a millennial. Get me out of here, man. I was 1 year away from being a millennial. Well, that's bullshit. Most of my music taste inherited from my brother. I mean, I'm kind of halfway there. I listen to a lot of EDM stuff, but at the same time, it's also like, I mean, a lot of it's just from like influence from radio. You know, let me just go back to my own account. I'm waiting for Psy Legend to send me details, but I'm not seeing anything. So I guess we'll just go meme in our own account then. Honorary millennial. That's the thing though. It's like my millennial friends, my brother and his friends, who's like a few years apart. Like I'm a Gen Z, right? I'm a Zoomer or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But like I relate to so many things that millennials relate. I'm a 97 kid. I should be with the millennials. You know, anyone pre-2000, anyone who was born before the year 2000 should actually just be millennials by default. Like, what is this, man? I'm 28. I was 28. I reached 28 last year. By this year, I should be reaching 29. I can't believe I'm getting 30, but it's okay, chat. At least I still look like I'm younger than 30. Don't worry, guys. I'm young. Like, you know, there's this like meme thing where it's like, where for women or something, you never ask a woman their age, you never ask a woman their weight. Except I'm not a woman, I'm a guy. I sometimes like as I get older and I get super conscious of my own age. So it's like when people ask me how old I am, I'm just like, I am not I am an adult. I don't even want to say my own age. I just want to keep people guessing, and I just don't want to give them any answer. Like if you were to see me in real life, I can guarantee you I would not look like I'm fucking 30. I'm getting old, so I'm not complaining. I mean, I don't really mind the age. It's just the number. It's like, you know, when you look at other people living life, the one upside of being single and not having a family is I actually don't look like I'm 30. I don't look like I'm 30 and I have a family and I'm like a family of 5 I need to feed or something. Use Steam Family to play it to broken. Should I play a game in this age? Nah, man. I mean, like, literally, we have people who are in their 40s playing video games. And it wasn't that there's this one grandpa who was an expat. He was a former military. I don't know if it's actually his gameplay, but supposedly this grandpa is a very big Twitch streamer and he plays like Battlefield or something. Battlefield or like Call of Duty, and he's really good at it. I remember seeing the clips where Asmon reacts to it, and it's just like, wait, why are you not on the high ground? No, because if you're on the high ground, they can see your shadow. And then he proves a point, and he proceeds to snipe a guy from the high ground. He snipes a guy who's on the high ground and gets a direct headshot. Fucking one hit kill. He's a veteran, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's actually him, but yet again, I'm not surprised though. Like, maybe he doesn't have the best like mechanical skill, but he has a good fucking aim. He's dead. Wait, really? Oh, rip. Gamer grandpa? Is gamer grandpa too old to game anymore? Feels bad, man. Wait, why am I not? Oh. May 28 this May, I see. So you're my same age as my friend's a younger sister. Feels old, man, but it's fine. I don't let people on. I don't let people on. So so if you ever see me, that's an anecdote. Let's go to an anecdote. Like, if you ever beat me in real life, I will not look like I'm 29. 100%. But that's the main goal. That's why I work out every day. I work out every day to lose weight, to get stronger. But to some essence, I also do think like when you eat healthy and you exercise, it actually makes your muscles a bit stronger. I don't really know. I mean, it does make it stronger, but I feel like there's a link between like being someone who is active and looking young or something. Oh, hi, Flynn. If you look younger than you actually consider yourself lucky. Well, that's because I'm not married and I don't have a child that I need to work 9 to 5 to take care of. The one advantage of being single is I don't have that much responsibilities, which actually feels better. It feels really damn good. It's very liberating. Flynn's jump scare, Flynn's jump scare.
旅人さんには温かいもの。ちょうどデミアンさんが席を外していますので、僕がお作りしましょう。甘めがいいとか酸味がある方がいい。
Oh yeah, sunscreen. But the thing is like, in Malaysia, the weather is never scorching hot. It's hot, but it's like the wet kind of hot, where it's like the sun is bright that it feels like you're burning. I've been getting into skincare lately, where I think I have like 3 things right now. I have a facial cleanser, mostly for like salicylic acid, I think BPA and AHA or something. BHA and AHA, I don't know what those things are called, but I have a facial cleanser. I have a hydrating solution, and then I have a moisturizer. And then the only thing this shit costs a lot of money. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, minus the cleanser is like 18, 20 ringgit, which is what, 3 to 4 USD. But the other two, the solution is 500 ml, but it's like, okay, maybe I'll just speak in terms of Welkins. The solution is 55 ringgit, and that's about what? You can buy 1 Battle Pass and 1 Welkins for that. And then the moisturizer was 83 or something. You can buy 2 Battle Passes with that. And if I actually go out every day, my money would get drained just on like skincare alone and all the time gone. But it feels good though, not gonna lie. When you actually do proper skincare, suddenly your face doesn't feel like shit when you walk out. It's really nice. Most people think I'm an average teenager college guy, I see. Neither skinny nor muscular, so just as long as you're not skinny fat. Being skinny fat is a curse. I used to be skinny fat in my teenage days. No, when I was a teenager, I was just fat. And then I went to national service for Malaysia for about 3 months, which is very short. 2.5 actually, because it was the first batch. And I lost a lot of weight, so I became skinny, like normal. And then at some point, I didn't exercise at that time, so I became skinny fat. Which, it's like, I don't like, which means skinny fat people, when they wear a shirt, they don't look fat. But that's because they just don't have enough muscles to show that they're fat. So all the fat's like hidden behind the shirt. That was me back then. And then what I started to do is I would reach in college. I would reach my university at around 7. Classes start at 8:30. My friend, Mr. IP, would come in around 7:45 to 8. So what we both did, I just put on headphones. I walked this tiny ass campus. It's really not that big. Like, you can walk around the campus in like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. 10 minutes max. So I just walk again and again. I will go explore the chemistry lab, the engineering block. There's like 3 to 4 blocks in there. Go up the 8th floor, go walk down the stairs on the 8th floor again. Rinse and repeat until my friend messaged me. There's like, hey man, I'm here. I'm like, oh hey. And I go pick him up, be like, yo, what up, man? Let's go walk around until class starts. And then we go walk around until 8:30. Just walk around by this much, and the next thing you know, I'm already like 7,000 steps in. I was fit. I wasn't fit as like an athlete, but I was fit as a fiddle because I was doing the Japanese thing, where I try to go for 10,000 steps a day. which is about 1 hour and 40 minutes of walking based on my pace.
跡形もなく消え失せてしまいます。確かに強いお酒は炎をさら
You
に
shouldn't use exfoliants without sunscreen, I see.
正直
Using battle pass and walk-ins as a currency comparison, yeah.
ほど実感がありません。
Oh, my other friend. Oh, no, IP. That guy's not IP. That's another one of my friend who works with the bank. He's not here. He's actually in a peninsula, West Malaysia.
随分長い間飲んでいませんので
IP is not IP.
忘れかけています。
That one is the other guy. That's my other IRL high school friend. Bro came in and said my name, but like, bro, no, stop, bro. What are you doing, man? Why are you doxing me?
素晴らしい出来
Bro really was like, hey man, I'm outside of your house. I mean, I'm around town. Let me. I bought you some boba tea. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You didn't even message me. I tried to join gym as a vegan. I realized gym is a waste of my time. I mean, if you're a vegan, then doing gym is gonna be rough though. I think it's gonna be difficult to do workouts as a vegan, but I think you can still afford to be fit though. You can like if you're not going for, I'm not even paying attention for the whole thing. If you're not going for like more muscles, what you can do is try to get focus on your stamina, which is just running, running on a treadmill or whatever. That one you don't have to focus a lot on eating protein. You just have to eat carb load, cycle, walk, jog. I don't know, or just walk. You don't need, like even to exercise. You don't even have to try so hard. Like what you could do is just spend maybe 1 hour of your free time just walking around for like 1 hour every day. That makes you healthy than most people because most people don't even have time to even do anything. Oh yeah, I could do the Jehoda thing. Right. Only zombie was there. Yeah, it's okay. Those were the days. Those were the Popega days, man. Fortune teller Sumeru. 18 million more. Is that just Dory? What the fuck? I already forgot. It's good. It's okay. Oh no, there was another time where I actually accidentally I forgot to swap off the scene so Zombie could see my email. And then Zombie being the Papega teenager that he is, was like, "Can I call you by your real name?" I'm like, "No. Don't do that. Don't be parasocial. Do not parasocial. That's literally the last thing you want to do." What happened? What happened to the viewer? Oh no, I mean they joined the Discord. I said to just they tried to add friend and I said just send me your login details and they never replied. So now we're just kind of doing whatever. No reason to remember. Yeah, I mean that's it. I think the one reason why I probably will never do any sort of face reveal is because I do truly believe that when you're on this kind of platform or when you're online, it's actually within your best of interest to just not, especially for streamers, it's best to not reveal too much. I don't mind talking about my personal life because it's fun, right? You can relate to some way, but when it comes to the actual details and stuff, it's like let's not get there. I'm just the Papega streamer. That's all you need to know. Why is this guy called Gonpachi? Is this a fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba reference? Oh my god. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Smugglers. Oh, the Salt Gang. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe when I do get an affair, I can probably do this. There's the whole curatorium of secrets kind of quest that you can do, right? And it will give you some mora and stuff. I guess I'll figure it out when I do get an affair. I can technically do it with Yahoda, but I don't want to do it with Yahoda. No offense to Yahoda, she's a great character, but I would rather use it. I would rather do it with an affair. You can only find 341 is impossible. I mean, I'm just reading this for the sake of just reading. I don't even know what this is. You can also, I know you can do it with Jehoda, but I want to do it with Nefair. I'm not even reading the thing. I'm not paying attention. Former helmsman of the Atlas wanted for whatever current whereabouts unknown. Ah. When you say impossible, I mean it's literally you mean it's literally like it's not in the game yet, right? Kind of thing, right? I assume that's what you mean. I'm 1000% sure you don't have 0% haters as a streamer. I mean it's like because the only one doing the hating is me. Me when I log into the 20th account and it has no ER. It has no ER. The weapons are level 1. The artifacts are not even 4-star artifacts. It has no artifacts and they expect me to do Luna mode and get 12 stars. I'm just like well, what? Let me see if I can find that meme. The baseball Indian disappointed meme. Yeah, this guy. Hold on. Let me show this. This guy. Me. Me when I log into when I log into the 20th account and they have enough characters for Luna mode, but they have like 0 ER, 0 talents, 0 weapons, and 0 artifact. And they expect me to get 12 stars on Stella. 12 Stellas on Luna mode. I feel physical pain. I mean, this song is nice. It's actually one of the few songs in my own playlist, though. It's very true and real. I can't digest Mr. Streamer could have any haters. The guy helping everyone. Well, yeah. I'm not big enough to have a hater. That's the real shit. This is a good song, though. I actually do like it because the one thing I don't like about it is not even about it. The one thing I don't like about popular songs in general, I think we can all agree on this, is that they get overplayed so much you just start to hate it. Like for me, that was like Ed Sheeran's Perfect. Ed Sheeran's Perfect. It's a great song. It's a really wonderful, lovely like ballad. But fuck me, Sideways. That song gets. If I had a nickel for every time I heard Ed Sheeran's Perfect, I would be a millionaire. Holy fuck, man. The characters of the KCO song? True. The guy actually does look like Queso, though. That's funny. What the fuck? Hi. I mean, have I not done your theater? Ivis. Wait, have I not done your theater or what? Hold on. Let me look at the name. I haven't? I haven't. Okay, that's fucking weird. I will only listen to 18 for him. Never. I mean, the thing is like, I enjoy Ed Sheeran, but at the same time, it's like, you know, when there are certain artists, kind of like a Green Day kind of thing, right? It's like, you can't like I never attach myself to any particular band except for My Chemical Romance because I love My Chemical Romance. But a lot of the songs that I like, all of the music that I listen to, I can never really like. I try not to focus a lot on the person who made the music. I want to focus more on the music because I know I will never like. I'm not at a situation where I don't feel so strongly for them that I like every single one of what they make. Ed Sheeran was that for me. Like I listened to probably the Plus. Plus was the album with A Team, and then Multiply and Divide. There's quite a few really nice songs, and I would argue Ed Sheeran's best song. Okay, the best song on Plus are actually the popular ones like Lego House and A Team, which everything else is not bad, but it's just not as good as the other two. Multiply had a few nice ones, but the good ones are not the mainstream one. Like I believe the one of the song is the one for the Hobbit, I think. What was it again? I See Fire, right? It's like a cover or something. I see fire. And I forgot how the rest song. Like Multiply has a few good ones, but a lot of it is the ones that are not the popular ones, like Sing or something. Divide, you take a Eraser is nice. Perfect is the good ballad that's thinking out loud. But there are also better songs than that. Like Ed Sheeran's best songs, aside from Lego House and the A Team, are literally the ones that you don't hear on the radio. I feel like it's the same for most artists, right? But I don't know. I can't say much about it. Also, hi, alpacas. Oh, is this Aurora song? Damn. Is it my season instead? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, why not? Honestly, what she did for the Not Cry song was peak, man. It was was it Welsh? No, Celtic. Celtic. Yeah, it was Celtic, right? They sang in Celtic because the influence of Not Cry is actually more towards like the Celtic like culture, right? I remember listening to watching that on stream. You guys remember that if you were there? We watched that like concert on stream. It was so fucking peak. Holy like, you know what? Hoyoverse is a music company that happens to make video games. True and real. I recognize her instantly from the hair. Actually, yeah, you're kind of right. It's kind of funny. She has that kind of hair and appearance that honestly, like the lighting that they did, it actually makes you think like she looks like a video game character. You know, it's like is she cosplaying a video game character? She has that kind of appearance. Well, I remember watching that concert live. I think I was streaming that time too. Oh, that was every time Hoyo has a concert, especially for Genshin, fucking sends it shiver me timbers. The goosebumps, man, it's so good. Especially this one. I remember that. That was so nice though. Artifact sets are random because of testing Siegen. I guess I'll double check in a bit. Why not? I guess this will be the last thing I do before I like go off or something. I've never seen Hoyo and Riot in the same room. True. You've never seen Hoyo Mix and Riot in the same room. Actually, what do I want to do tomorrow? Let me think. I don't know because I don't feel like working towards anything tomorrow. So depending on my mood, I might stream variety tomorrow. I'm not gonna make any promises. Also, artifacts. Wow. I'm not gonna make any promises, but if I'm really, really, really bored, I might stream variety tomorrow. Maybe I could play a bit of Hades, right? Because I've been grinding in Hades a little bit. It's more like roguelike stuff. I did semi-finish Hades. Okay, does Hades actually have a true ending? Because I actually managed to go out and I managed to meet Zagreus' mother, Persephone. Is there like an actual real ending, or is it just like just continue doing the roguelike stuff and keep going? Game CJ? I mean, I could probably do one or the other, right? I think like I want to do. I'll probably play a few games for a few hours because I think the problem with me for variety is that I cannot stay down too long to play a single game. But yet again, I feel like it's the same towards anything. Like I cannot just sit down and play a singular game for a long time. Like after give or take about 2 hours, I need to just take a break, a mental break. I'm not as young as I'm not as young as I used to be, chat. I'm not as young as I used to be. Feels old, man. Oh, I can do this. What artist is this? Oh my god. It's 30 seconds. Wait, I know this song. Oh my god, 30 seconds to Mars. That's a name I haven't heard in how long? Oh my god. I haven't heard of that name in so long. Jared Leto, when the only thing he did was make music, was actually somewhat decent. And then he got into acting, and then shit hits the fan. I don't know. Ever since he got into acting, I don't have a very good impression of Jared Leto. He just feels like a disappointment to me. He should have stuck to 30 seconds to Mars, but I guess shit wasn't working out either. Hades does have an ending, but you have to beat the game a lot of times, 10 times. I mean, we could do that. His Joker was shit. No, his Joker is the worst Joker. We have bad Batmans, but the bar for Joker is much lower. Much lower. And I'm actually interested. Hold on. That's good. Decent. You know what? Let me do something. You want me to do this? Maybe I'm coping. Actually, you have so many. The fuck? Wait, why there's so many unlocked? Okay, what? Why there's so many unlocked artifacts? Why there's so many unlocked artifacts? What is this? This is cursed. Why there's so many unlocked artifacts? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not reviewing your account. I just wanna do this and see what happens. Oh, it's actually kind of decent. Crit damage? Yeah, actually kind of decent. Look at that. Is that 30 CV? 23.4, 36.6 CV. Okay, that's not bad. He was good, but yeah, he's gone. Yeah, Heath Ledger is the most goated like Joker. That is non-negotiable. 100% non-negotiable. Oh, you actually have good crit stats though. Oh, the rest are tree line. I don't want to roll tree lines. I don't know why, but I've reached a point when I see. Okay, this is supposed to be locked. You should. Well, some of these are not locked. Okay. Whenever I see tree lines, I just get a bit disappointed. You know, not saying that it's bad, but it's like I look at it and I'm just like, you could have been better. This one's decent. It's not completely garbage, so you can keep it. This one in actually no. I don't know. You know what? He'll do fine. Let's just try to change the build a little bit. I assume there's probably some sort of ER stance. Actually, no, he doesn't care too much about ER stance. But I still would like to have a decent ER stance though. Hydro Goblet, he already has an onset Hydro Goblet. Circlet, random. Wait, who was this originally on? This one has ER though. You might want to keep it just in case. 28 crit damage. Oh, speaking of old songs, what was that song again? I remember the hide and seek, was it? Oh yeah, hide and seek was the thing. This is your Rosaria, right? Yeah, 140 Skyward Spine. No spare faves. There is Yunjin, but I think that one's better on Yunjin than her. ER wise, we have 200. Okay, yeah, this is good already. Okay, does this have consolation too at least? Okay, C6, good enough. Footprint in the rainbow doesn't matter. We just need the C2 effect. Mona, Ricey, check, 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 check. Okay, we go next. We do have Nilu. Okay, so we have one. Skirk team. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have number 6, though. Oh, you have Linnea. Oh, we could borrow Zibai then. That's great. That's great. We could actually borrow Zibai. I do Yelan. Borrow Ilon and Columbina. I don't like level 89s because now I want to look for the good characters, but I see the good characters down here. But to be fair, it's very expensive, so I understand. Yeah, no, not Ito. I refuse to acknowledge his existence. Fuck that guy. I refuse. As a Noel main, it is in my blood to spite on Ito. It is non-negotiable. It is in my blood to just simply spite on Ito for no good reason. Actually, no, I have so much good reason I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even have to explain. Alright, let's get a few more characters. Ayato maybe could do something, right? Let's see, we have enough cryo characters. There is a Noel for a healer. I'll probably double check the builds in a bit. I don't really care about Ayato. Yeah, let me just double check all the builds. So I assume these are the characters we're not going to be using. Okay, Kokomi doesn't have artifact. Flop. I mean, I guess I could just give her some HP percent. That's a wait. Why is that unlocked? Yo, that's actually goaded. You use this as an off piece. This could be an off piece for Kokomi. What the fuck? 27 ER on the stats. I haven't reached 27 ER. Okay, that's actually kind of goaded. 13 crit rate. Okay, that's it's a little bit more ass, but it is Ocean Hook Clam, so I guess you can keep it. Okay, what's the last one? We're just gonna run her in some random like triple HP build or something. Oh, this is also goaded. Hey, off piece healing bonus circlet with ER. Oh, this one's also just as goaded. Holy, that's good. That one's kind of ass. I guess I gotta find something to work with. I don't know if I care about the flop, but I guess I'll just leave it there. Yeah, we'll just leave her on double flop or something. Stack frag for the double skill. 250 ER with who? What song is this? I've never heard of this before. Kokomi said on Cookie, yeah, it's fine. I don't want to give them like a proper build because I can't give two shits about it. We'll just give them whatever we can work with. Support. Wait, no. I just have to change the build a bit. I don't have to do too much, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you give her that piece. Let's just give her something. Let's give her something that can be. Cryo Goblet. Attack Sands. I'm honestly half caring. That's a good piece. Well, I'm like half caring about her build though. I don't think it matters too much. Where is the crit rate? Okay, let's give us some semblance of crit rate, right? Let's just give us some semblance of crit rate. I don't care what the stats is. What the fuck? Damn, you have some very good pieces. Like what the fuck? LG gives a lot of ER, so the rest is whatever. Pseudo support Sucrose. I don't think we have to do anything about Sucrose. Diona just needs a decent amount of ER. Charlotte needs a lot of ER. Yep, that's more than enough. Honestly, all the supports, all they care about is ER. Why does he have no crit? Well, he does have ER, so I guess I don't care too much about it. Why is his on healing bonus? Wait. Okay, why? That's not. Why is he? Oh, crit damage. They recommend crit damage. Oh. Interesting. I guess everybody has good crit stats apparently. I guess I'll go for this one. I don't care too much about his set. I just need him to have some semblance of stats. Remember guys, you don't have to go full piece. Just go find some good artifacts. Just go put on some random good artifacts and I guarantee you it's gonna be better than whatever, like, anything else you have. Why is this song so quiet? Not that one. Okay. There you go. Decent stat. Irua... Dragon Spain Irua... EM Sansa. I guess he's gonna be running Triple Geo. I know artifacts. We definitely stole this from someone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know who we stole it from. I definitely know who we stole it from. There you go. I feel like that's a bit too much crit though. Is this Path? Oh, it's Flameforge. Any pieces with more yarn? There is. I mean, this one has a bit more crit. There you go. Okay, Shilonen. I need to fix you a little bit. You're on Faf, yes. Turn on Cinder City. She only cares about defense ER, so keep that one. We do need to care about crit a little bit, but I guess I'm not gonna care too much about it right now. Defense ER, it's a bit subpar, but that's fine. Defense ER crit rate, which one's better? Higher crit rate, this one has a bit of ER. All you care about an actual Shilonen build is a bunch of defense, crit rate, and ER. That's all that matters. Healing bonus, any other defense piece? No healing bonus though. Oh, this is literally a good Shilonen piece. You can actually maximize her healing and get some defense rolls. Hey, Goro, 183 ER. Bath, Huss, I guess. To be honest, I feel like he doesn't really care too much about full Husser. Exile is actually his best installed artifact. So you can give a bit of energy to the whole team, but I guess we go for whatever we can find, right? Actually, you know, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, let's just leave him be. He can burst. You don't actually need Goro's burst. That's a funny thing. His elemental skill does the same thing as his burst. I assume everyone here is like has some semblance of a build. It seems like they do have some semblance of a build. What the fuck? Oh, was this once upon a time kind of thing? Oh, this is definitely once upon a time. I mean, he's fine. Wait, no. Does he have HP? No, he doesn't have HP. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is not fine. Just gotta do a bit of fixing here. I used to play Ganyu for 2 years. After seeing her on a support build, it hurts to watch. That was that was the good old days, man. Those were the days. I mean, even if I don't use Ganyu, I will not put her in a support build because she can be run as a support, doesn't mean she should be run as a support because she's just not that great. Even as a support, it's like I don't recall her cryo app being so monumentally good that it's worth running support Ganyu. If you can run support Ganyu, you can run anyone else that isn't Ganyu to do that. We live in a time where we have options. Okay. It reminds me of my tenacity pieces. It's all crit. It's all crit, no ER, no nothing. So we just cry in a corner or something. I guess you can do that. You should really start locking your artifacts though. Like this is a like in cases we want to do a Zhongli thing. 54k HP, 144 ER. That's a very good amount of ER for Orbade. I assume everyone else here is decent, but I'm gonna double check. Now I'm kind of curious. What build are you looking at? Night Sky. Okay, yeah. Thank goodness I looked at the build. Thank goodness I looked at the build. I was like, wait a second. Something does not seem right. At least that one's locked. The best one on the Garming. Oh, it is on Garming. Oh, that's a feels bad. I heard the drums and I was like, is this creep? I was right. It was in fact creep. No Hydro Gobbler. That doesn't matter. It's the same performance anyways. How much crit rate do we have? Are we running crit damage? We're running crit damage. No? Okay, we do have crit damage, so good. I can hear the creep from a mile away. That's crazy. Do we actually have to run a crit circlet? Yeah, we need a crit circlet. Eh? Looks much nicer. Hold on. I think my cats are... Why is creep... Why is creep getting auto-modded? What the heck, man? Bro, what is this? Okay, let me double check the build. Golden Troop. Alright. There's a hate border for you, true. Like I have to manually add it. But the thing is like auto mod is weird. I have to add like certain exceptions to make it work. It's kinda dumb. By kinda dumb, I mean it's really dumb. Attack percent of VR. Well, is this enough energy recharge? I think it kinda is. Oh yeah, these are pieces, alright. That should be locked. That's a good one. It doesn't matter. As long as she can burst, that's fine. Finale, okay. That's literally my build. That is literally my build. Hey Melon, well, what up? I'm just kind of fixing a bunch of builds here and there, don't mind me. Deepwood. That's good. Keep that locked. It's not every day you get a Deepwood with triple and with EM, ER, and crit rate. That's actually perfect though. Almost perfect. I think I'll just keep the Deepwood build. Okay, so I think all characters are kind of fixed, right? Can I do anything for Albedo? Can I make his crit rate not complete dog shit? Or is this the only Husk build? Oh, you know, aside from Husk, you can just do a Golden Troop Albedo. Because what's the right word for it? Because Albedo, most of his damage comes from his skill anyways. You only use the burst for the EM buff. Or just to fill some time, really. Let me see if you have a decent golden troop. Do you have a double defense? Oh, you didn't get defense. Oh, that's sad. I hear that violin. I was like, I know what this song is. Some songs just cannot escape my ears. I can hear it from 1 mile away. I can hear it from a mile away. Why is she on map on there? Okay, who is the character that's not supposed to use this? Starcaller, Trailing Tails? Trailing Tails it is. You know what? I'll keep Trailing Tails on Ningguang so she can buff someone. Okay, so I think all builds are fixed. At least the one that matters, right? Okay, Oceanic Clam, you do have Fav, but I don't know if I can do a Yar Sans here. But I guess it doesn't matter because I'm only gonna EQ once, right? I think most builds should be okay. Tenacity, ER, and then everyone down here doesn't matter. Chaska, actually, how good is your Chaska? Definitely not using that Chaska. So everyone that I haven't added, who else am I using? Okay, so the builds are arranged based on characters that you pick and then characters that you don't pick. Great. So we just need to invite a Zibai. Do you have friends that have Zibai? I'm not looking at Ito. C0R1 Ito is a fucking scam. You cannot change my mind on that. There you go, perfect. Or the resident Harbinger of Dawn Zibai. Okay, that crit rate is that crit rate is a little bit too questionable. Okay. Lo-fi Zibai. Okay, no, fuck this. No. That's blasphemy. I refuse. I'm not taking that. Okay, another Harbinger, 4 Night Sky. Okay. Actually, no. Let me do the math. Okay. So you get 28 from Harbinger of Dawn passive. You get 30 from Night Sky. That's 58. So the highest amount you'll be seeing is 42. So that's actually not as low as I think. No, but even then it's like, I guess when you own Linnea, it doesn't matter, right? And like okay, you know, that's a C6 buy. Actually, you know, do I even need C6 Zibai when I can get C6 Chiori? Get out of here, Zibai. We got Chiori in the block. Oh, that is why get Zibai who requires freaking Luna Crystallize when I can just get Chiori who just wants a Geo friend. You know, get it. Get that bread, Chiori. We don't even need constructs around here. Let's go. Do you still accept strugglers for today? I mean, we'll see how fast we can clear. What exactly are you struggling at? If it's Stygian, I can try a little bit. Theater, I don't mind. I don't mind so much about theater. No, your Chaska isn't bad, but it's not good enough. Because like I have there is no Chaska leaderboards because Mimi doesn't want to count it. But if Chaska wants signature, every time I talk about Chaska, I always say like you need R5 Flowery Feather, a really good 5-star weapon, or Aqua Simulacra or her own signature. Any weapon outside of that, unless you have R5 Skyward Harp for the 40 crit damage stat, you still need a good build regardless. Like, when I talk about Chaska, that's a Chaska that's going to be good enough to carry at C0, right? Like SSC0 R1. I'm talking like 50 crit rate before Codex, so 90 crit rate after Codex, with 250 crit damage minimum. Any less than 250 crit damage, the Chaska doesn't pass in my eyes. Why? Because he's just not that great of a character. See, Molani, I can accept Molani, I can accept Kinish, I can accept Malwika because they hit hard in their own way. Chaska below a certain threshold just isn't worth. She's not worthless, but she's not good enough. It's like I would rather play Varka than a Chaska below that investment. That's that's how it is, and that's how bad it is. My stuff is coming to. I'm gonna add some later. No. You wait for. We have a bunch. How many songs we have? We have 69 songs, man. 69. Nice. No, but seriously, we have 69 songs. You can just relax for a bit. I'm gonna increase the music a bit. I need to jam my head out. You can just relax. We might have tomorrow. No promises, but I might stream tomorrow. But the thing is, like, whenever I play like variety, sometimes I just don't turn on the music because I'm so into just listening to other music that isn't the in-game music. No offense to composers or whatnot, but you know when you play the game past a certain point, you just don't want to hear it again. I want to hear something different. If they have like a wide variety of music, like Doom, I cannot play the game without other music. I need to hear Mick Gordon fucking shred the damn guitar, like it's he's holding on to dear life, so I can get that adrenaline to rip another and the next group of demon hordes when shit is looking grim. That's what I'm talking about. I did Stella. Oh, Cleo, hey. I can't get the last two Stella cards. I feel if you feel like trying my shit builds, I'm down. I mean, I've seen worse. Don't worry. In case you're wondering, what is my standard for theater builds that I consider to be bad? Beginner's Protector level 1. 0 artifacts. 0 talents. All level 1. The only thing they have is a level 70 character. I'm looking at a fucking naked account, and they expect me to go do a fashion show and win. This is not Emperor's New Clothes. We are not winning that freaking fashion show. The wrong song is still there, is it? Chaska C0 is a blunderbuss, yeah. Yeah, Chaska C0 is a blunderbuss, and then C2R1 is a Mossberg 890 semi-automatic. Yep. No, I think it's better to say that Chaska is literally just a C2 Chaska is a grenade launcher. Because C0 Chaska, you're just eating a bunch of like shots. So it's kind of like so in essence, you're shooting shrapnels like blunderbuss. C2 Chaska, you are eating that grenade launcher. It bounces at first. The grenade launcher does some impact damage, but it just fucking blows up. You know why? Because C2 does AoE and has 0 ICD. The most optimal thing to do with C2 is just do 2-shot Chaska so you can actually get the C2 to proc. So because it will always trigger reactions because it has 0 ICD and it just does more damage. C2 Chaska was so good. I remember the last Imagine Theater, the garbage Imagine Theater. We got carried by a C2 Chaska with no Venti, no Kazuha, no Sucrose against the fucking Mandragora. That's how good Chaska at C0 is like... Oh, I love this part. Hold on. YouTube frogs will not understand this. I love that solo. I remember when I heard the memes about Bury the Light. I saw the comments. I didn't know what the song was. I googled Bury the Light. I listened to it and I was like, absolute cinema. That guitar solo hits and I'm just like, sold. YouTube frogs do not understand. You know, 100%. This is like a workout song. It's like, imagine you're just at the gym and like this song comes up, be like, oh shit, we're gonna bench 50 today, lads. I'm like, for real? For real? Imagine if you go to a gym, you know how like certain gyms play their own music, right? Imagine if you go to the gym and then they play this song and then suddenly everybody just starts amping up the reps. We're like, we're gonna do this today. Funny shit, I tell you. Random ass Penacony is doing. What is Penacony doing here? Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever, man. I love how we're not getting the special charge attack. Like I remember, was it Jack? Jack Frost is one of the few account owners that actually that has a C1 Risely. To be honest, if only Risely was added to the constellation selector, if Risely was added to the constellation selector, every C0 Risely main would rejoice because now their Risely can actually reach a 90k DPS. Granted, you have a Escoffier. If my best Marechaussee with R5 with Sif on Risely can reach 83k DPS with the N3 CJ combo, I'm sure a C1 R1 Risely can probably reach 90k DPS, and that's not even an understatement. Penacony theme of fuck, man. Every time I hear Onkai Star Rail, I just get flashbacks of all the things that I learned from Rem. I mean, I don't have anything against learning it, but when I hear it, I'm just like, why am I getting recommended Honkai Star Rail videos on my YouTube algorithm? I watched one Honkai video. I visited one Honkai video on Reddit, and suddenly I'm getting recommended everywhere, and I'm just like, well, how could this happen to me? Reroll or redraw? You know what, let's just get more characters. I mean, I would rather have it. Oh, that's way too early. Let's go for. I guess I'll go for Hydro Crystal for now. We can invest in that. HSL soundtracks are so good. I listen to when I make dinner. Yeah, that's why I say. I mean, it's true. It's like the Riot meme, right? With Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse is a music company that happens to make video games. 100%. The 9-minute version. What? Oh, Bury the Light. Yeah, but I mean, Bury the Light. I mean, that's the only good version, Angel. Shortened version for Bury the Light. Fuck no. Give me the 9-minute version. I want to hear Casey Edwards rip that fucking guitar, man. That's what I came here for. 9 minutes of doing push-ups. Imagine that. Okay, hold on. Albedo. Actually, no, I can use this too. Yeah, I can use it too. Should be good. I can save. Oh, I can do Albedo Mona. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. Forgot. I forgot the forgot. Alright. Enough yapping. Let me actually get this done. I should have used Navia Burst, but that's fine. This is why I always love Magium Theater. Like, I remember, what's the word for it again? Was it a video, or I commented on someone's video talking about the different endgames or something? And I remember this one comment that spoke so much truth. I think it was a reply to what I said. Oh yeah, I think it was Jello talking about doing hot takes for Genshin, and one of it was like, content creators should make meta takes based on Magic Theater, which you can't because it's literally impossible to predict that. But one of my favorite comments was the one where he said, what's the word for it? There was this one guy who said he stopped play. They stopped playing since 4 point something, like minimal of Fontaine. Comes back early, not cry, and they were still all night high skirk, and they were still able. Oh, I have no point. Did I make a mistake? I consume all points. Okay, I'm too busy yapping. My brain's not working. Let's see. Hold on. I think I can clear the last one, but I'll just wait for a Escoffier. Yeah, I'll just wait for a Escoffier. What was I gonna say again? They stopped playing the game around Fontaine. They came back late, not run, early, not cry, and they were still able to clear Magic Theater with max stars. So it's just like, man, that's why it's goated. And that's why it's goated. Hi, Albedo. Okay, time to use the useless characters. Let's go. He vibe leaks recently. I mean, the thing is, like, I think what happened with Jello is that he probably got dropped out of the content creators the creators program. Is this post rock? Post rock is a nice vibe though. But what was I gonna say? I think what happened is like, cause I don't watch every Jello video, but there was a point in time where he actually does prediction videos, which was cool in its own way. And then the moment he released that one video where he starts talking about leaks, I'm just like, he got dropped from the content, the creators program, didn't he? 100%. He needs more respect. It does. Everyone's suffering with Imaginum Theatre. The Abyss has over 300% multiplier. And then here we have our beloved Imaginum Theatre where you have choices. Your choices matter. Your strategy actually matters. Every single thing you do determines how well your run's gonna be. Abyss and Stygian is just off-brain, brain-dead fucking combat. Stygian is top 10% shield check, build and shield check. Abyss is also shield check. The build check is not as bad. Like you can get by with top 20%. Theater is just like, do you have enough characters? You have enough? Okay, you can come in. It's like going to the circus, but as long as if you have money, you can enter. You don't have to be an elite for that shit. Can you drag top rate? What? 64? What's the song called? 3-Day Grace? Is that it? I mean, I'm just gonna drag it. I usually say number 64. I'm just dragging number 64 at the moment. I just see zombie requesting Pompeii. But if you close your eyes. I love that meme. I love how the meme is just that one quote. Like the meme is just that one quote where, where it's just like it's just the clip of like Chi Chi, right? And then like you get Chi Chi Yoka Ching, and then it's just like, but if you close your eyes, and then it fades, and then it just turns into like the 5-star that you want. Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? I can hear the sound of people crying. That's a funny thing. Okay, fuck, I'm an idiot. Actually, I don't even have to on-field on Mona. Like, what am I doing? 3 days grace. Oh well. You get 150 primos, 40 Kimura, and 2 feathers for all that. Yeah. I mean, technically it's 450 primos, right? But if you disregard the feathers, then Stygian is just an off-brain like chore. It's just a daily commission if you don't care about fearless. And if you can do menacing, you can do menacing. Like, you know what's even better? You know what's even better than just doing fearless? Buying the battle pass. Like, look, okay, I swear to God, I'm not sponsored, but being someone who just swipes, who actually buys battle pass and Welkins, the release of, I mentioned this before, but the release of Sanctifying Elixir and thus really makes the battle pass actually worth buying because it just gives so much value. It's actually insane. Like, instead of gaining 2 elixirs per reset, you can gain like 3 elixirs, 1 additional elixir from the freaking battle pass. And on top of that, you get the free feather too. So even if you can't clear fearless, if you have sustainable income, you can just buy battle pass to get the other feather that you're missing. And as someone who has cleared fearless consistently for every season, right? I feel like I have access. I think this is what it feels like to do resin refresh. I have access to the ability to craft a bunch of artifacts and re-roll more times than people who don't buy battle pass and people who don't clear fearless consistently. Which is like, damn, man. It's actually just kind of crazy. Also, I need characters. I need to not skip. I actually need real characters right now. Okay, hold on. Nuvolet's a bit too early. Can I get a character now? Restores 1 vigor, but you lose HP when you crit. Yeah, but who do I want though? Actually, you know, I believe Navia. Okay, Mona's actually not bad. Elite Assault. How many is this? Oh, 10 opponents. This one sucks. You are... I was watching Connor's Cyclothon. Every time I hear the word you are, I just say you are. The fucking TTS memes, right? And my... Haha. Hello, my sprinkler goats. How How creative is it? Though how creative is the Twitch chat, the Twitch people to just figure out that hey, if you play around with this specific voice in TTS, they can just make funny sprinkler noises. And then the meme will like the phone calling thing. Lohan turning to Chi Chi Pompey. Yep. Hold on. Okay, let me use my brain real quick. I guess I might have to use Yelan. No Shenhe. Okay, let me drink some water. Oh, your haters focus on the business stage and power creep. Yeah, it's okay. The good. Actually, I also think it's best for people not to put too much attention to theater, because I don't want the whichever shitty fucking dev to just realize that theater it's not hard enough for people, so they just amp it up. I don't want that to happen. Please no, please no. Me no like, me no like, me no one, me hate. Oh, Hexeray. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Hexeray Mona. That actually clears. What the heck? That's hilarious. Yeah, I just get elevated by the elevator. Hexeray. Wait, Hexeray Albedo's actually good. What? What do you mean Hexeray's Albedo's good? Hold up. wait. Hexeray Albedo's good? Tell me you... You see, every day I don't own Albedo, this is what happens. Every day I just get reminded that I don't have Albedo. Like, he's not the strongest unit, but just the idea of Albedo is just... He's the only... Okay, he's one of the two Mondstadt characters I don't have. I want my Albedo and I want it now. Where is my Albedo? Okay, I'm gonna use Barbara for this one. I want my Albedo. Please send help. I am under the water. Yeah, that's the thing. Charlotte. This is finale deep, so we need healing. So we'll go for this one. Outlawn theme? Well, let me look at it. This is in fact an Outlawn. It was so soft, I didn't even hear anything. I don't know if Albedo... Yeah, he's such a flexible unit. The thing is, Albedo is, unlike Chiori, who has more budget into her own personal damage, Albedo, with the current state, does do decent damage, but he was initially designed as a random 4th slot. Like, you can run Hu Tao Vape with Albedo 4th slot, and then you make it so that he bursts every rotation to provide the 100 EM buff. Fucking hell, you could run Instructor's Albedo, for all I care about, and it probably works. Except when it's facing the boss, yeah. But the thing is, Albedo's skill is on a 4-second cooldown though. So if you have the ability to swap off, you probably should. I don't need application. I just need burst. There you go. Albedo Luna Crystallize is kind of peak. I know you tested that team and it cleared. That's exactly the reason why I want to know. That's exactly the reason why I want that to happen. Because I need to know. Oh, I don't have enough Hydro characters though. It's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. I guess I'll get Linnea as a failsafe, right? Yeah, let's get Linnea as a failsafe. Frozen. Okay, we don't need to amp up the Frozen. I believe this what's her name called again? I believe this Skirk should be able to clear. Unless I have to get the Frozen buff, then I have to go out. Will that work? Oh no, not Stygian. No, you don't look at the Moon Gecko outside of Stygian. It's a scam. You don't look at the Moon Gecko outside of Stygian. Just a word of advice. Outside of Stygian, the Moon Gecko's a joke.
みんなを守る土に寝よう霊体の星々静かに眠る満ち溢れよ準備できたかな食前に手加減なしよ目の下も満足させてあげ元気出してよ無に着せ土に寝よう霊体のじ
Hold on. Gotta do this real quick.
人事えほっファンのように羽ばたけ限界に沈め滅
There you go. Yeah, mobs outside of Stygian are literal paper. Yeah, and you are a chainsaw. Yes, that is very much accurate. That is 100% accurate. Do I need Furina for this? I'm gonna hope that I don't. No, that's a loss. That's a loss. Oh, Chiori. Oh, that good. Okay, hold on. I'll get Chiori.
オーダーメイドの依頼
And I... Oh my god, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this is one of the cooler ones. Death, Wheel of Fortune, and I believe the Sun are some of the coolest fucking arcadiums, man. I don't collect Pokemon cards for like the gacha, but I look at some of these arcaniums, I'm just like, you can really tell there are some that are just grittier and darker compared to everything else, and you look at it and just like, god damn, that looks good. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are just look so good. It's just insane. Okay, is this Charlotte on TTDS? Is this Charlotte even on anything? I don't remember. Okay, Charlotte doesn't need to exit. Good. That's all I have to do.
星々静かに眠る
Okay, hold on. I forgot we have Finale of the Deep. I'm dumb. Yeah, they're so good, man. Death is my favorite one because it's Renova. It's literally just Renova. But it looks so damn good. The colors, man. The colors.
万象よ 捕まえたいざよ到達せ目の下も満足させてあげるふん力ある
Are you kidding me? Grandma, why are you like this? Grandma, please.
どの目が出るか 低温調理ファン
Grandma, stop. Get out of here, Grandma.
星々静かに
There you go. 200k. Wait, this is Finale Skirk, right? What the fuck? 200k. That's kind of insane. Like, not gonna lie, that is insane. That is generally insane. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, I can run Bloom Neuvillette? Oh my god, I can run Bloom Neuvillette! Let's go!
切ることはない
Oh, that's nice. More flowers. Okay, give it Neuvillette. I don't want to run Silali though. That's a scam. Hydro. I guess I could prepare for Columbina. Oh, never mind, I'm broke. Feels broke, man. Okay, I guess we'll go for the Hydro, boys. I should really add the blooming event. I keep forgetting. Escoffier doing the work. No, the okay, like I have a Zeolite. I have, and then in the normal day, there is no Shenhe, there is no free. The frozen buff, the frozen. I don't even have level 4 frozen. It's only level 2. Like, why is that? Was that 200k? Fucking 200k, man.
All right, Nilo, it's time for you to do your job.
Very soft. Ah, fuck it. I don't even need that. What am I doing?
行けリンナの永遠の安寧を歌え僕の仲間たちよ
I miss neither bloom shot. Is this Wuwa?
波の花たちに舞いよそれ僕をたた
I want the full card. Yeah, the full I think is also a good one, right? Is this Wuwa? This 100% sounds like Wuwa. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's just me. I feel like every game has a certain distinct kind of style whenever it comes to music. It's like I hear one Wuwa music once, I can hear from a mile away it's Wuwa. First, it's English. Second, it doesn't feel like it's sung by a Chinese mainlander, but at the same time, it also has a like. It's like the kind of music you would hear whenever you watch a cutscene happening and something is going on in the background, kind of thing. That's what I'm hearing. Right. Okay, let's try to get more Hydro Crystal. You know what? I believe in the... Actually, no, Hydro, hold on. Columbina, you come here right now. You come here right now, okay? And then we go for more buffs. I said more buffs. We have 2 mystery cash. Never mind. I believe in the free. Oh, that can redraw that. I don't care. High random Barbara. Absolute jump scare. Okay, level 3. And we can destroy this guy. Wheel of Fortune, Hangman, the Devil are 3 cool ones in my collection. I know, right? There's so many cool ones, man. There are so many cool ones. They're all just like... It's okay, guys. Eventually, there will be a trading chat. Ooh. I forgot I'm not playing the fair, so I kept playing like Happy or something. I don't know why, I'm just retarded or something. I can't wait to get in the fair so I can run my Key of Kachni suit on freaking the fair. Oh, not the fair. What's the name again? Nilu. I can't wait for Nilu to be relevant again. I want that table, yeah. So much cool shit, man. Goro, ooh. Actually, I don't really need this, right? I think we're just running on the Chiori. We're going Omega Chiori buff right now. We don't need more characters. You know what? Let me do something. I have 100% confidence Chiori will destroy this. Actually, no, there's Linnea here. So what am I saying? What am I saying? There's Linnea on this one. 100% is going to destroy. Like, why am I questioning myself? Okay, Goro. Goro is CC's Goro, right? If I wasn't a guy who... If I wasn't going for C0, R0, everything, I would easily go for C6 Chiori. 100% though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 full combo. Wow. We'll do again. What happened? Where did their health go? Where did their HP go? S boss table is the card, but better. Oh. Shenhe and Visage. That's a very random one. What even is Shenhe's and Visage Echo? I don't even remember Shenhe's Echo, honestly. Alright, guys. Place your bets. How fast can Shiori annihilate this?
新月が来る紅に染まって散りなさい
How much is she doing? 80k normal attacks.
手伝って
Normal day as Shiori.
次
Are we doing 80k normal attacks? 200k bursts. Raiden Echo PTSD. Raiden, I mean, I had C2 Raiden and I almost struggled. Yeah, I know it sounds like a weird humble brag, but the fact that I nearly struggled with C2 Raiden is already a problem. Although to be fair, now that I've helped a few people with the echoes and I know what to do, so it's not that bad. But the Raiden needs to be good though. It needs to be a really good what did I do? Yeah, I remember we ran Faf Lance Raiden. We ran Faf Lance Raiden. I don't know whose account this was. Faf Lance Raiden with 4 emblem like a DPS build, and we just barely got the clear. Because the problem is, right, the problem isn't Raiden. The problem is the supports they give are all Constellation 0 with dog shit fucking ER stats. So every time I do a Raiden burst, I'm just like ting 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 ting. I swap back to my supports and the buff comes in that buffs your electro crit damage, right? In like 10 seconds. I think 8 seconds, right? Around 8 to 9 seconds like that. And then I go to my Sarah, my Toma, and my fucking what's the last guy again? I don't remember the last support. It was Cheveru or something. It was an overloaded team. And they don't have the burst. I have burst on Chev. I don't have burst on Toma. I don't have burst on fucking Sarah. And I'm just like, bitch, burst now. And then I just have to retry so many times. So the last solution is just running Faf Raiden. Did you guys know if you run Faf Tenacity Raiden in an international team, you will actually do more damage than running a DPS Raiden? Smiley face. I remember messing around GC Sim for this. It generally is like 1 or 2k more DPS. You run Faf Tenacity Raiden, and then you do like Omega DPS Shengling. You get more damage that way. Yeah, the last one is Chevy. Chevy is not as bad though, because her particle generation is like doable. Toma 80 burst cost is fucking garbage. It's not even C4 Toma too. Like C4 Toma would actually give a 15 energy refund. Without Constellation 4, Toma just doesn't. His energy requirements are absurd. C2less Sarah makes me want to be Signora, true. Alright, oh my god. Ivis, you have 2 of the best of. Well, wait, this is the 2 of the best one. Chat, what the fuck? Yo, that's so cool. That's a devil? Was there ever true age of darkness, where ignorance and shadow mistaken for divine? And the devil was hailed as a creator, where violence and suffering ran rampant, a dark age of savagery that burned to civilization. The devil is merely a mask through which the power of darkness is revealed. The God creates, the God who creates and maintains, the abyss that consumes and destroys, the infinite, boundless, perpetual age of enlightenment. That's cool though. Why the accent? I don't know. I just felt like being the guy from the Elden Ring like cinematic intro. This is so good. Can I see closer? Okay. Then this one is a now there is no meaning in this world within an eggshell. The fortune that we speak of is not some false metaphor. In 14 billion years of darkness, it is the sum of all that is destined to happen, all that we never will. Partings, encounters, and partings once more. Birth, destruction, and birth yet again. In the darkness of 93 billion years of light, all existence holds meaning unknown to any, without which this universe would seem too solitary. This is the fortune that divination cards speak of, or that which cannot be spoken. The wheel of fortune turns ever onwards, but there are things which are never forgotten, things that can never be destroyed. Or at least, I'm willing to believe so. Just as you believe in the reunion with her, a traveler. I'm gonna start crying now. Yeah, that's actually just this is just Barbalov, right? I feel like this is just what this is Barbalov talking. The wheel looks like Venti's mom. The wheel then? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose between the two, the devil sounds cooler, but the wheel, man. Like, the thing is like, every other Arcanum is always like some bright color. You will notice it. The Wheel of Fortune, you look at this and it's like, it looks like depression spelled onto an Arcanum. I look at the colors on the Wheel of Fortune and I'm like, I don't know, man. This looks I think I'm feeling a bit sad now, you know? Yeah, the contrast is on. I don't think they are, if I recall correctly, I think a lot of the other Arcanums have very bright colors. I think the Wheel of Fortune is one of the two that doesn't really have like, it doesn't have a lot of what's the word for it? What is the word for that? It doesn't have bright colors. It's like dark gray or something. Yeah, not colorless. It's not colors. Not contrast either. It's a very dark, like dim color. Every other Arcanum. Okay, maybe we can look at it after this, right? Every other Arcanum is all super bright. I think there's only one other Arcanum that has like a gray color kind of thing. Every other Arcanum is like gold, red, green, blue, or all the other ones. That, well, let's look at it. Let's look at it a bit. So let's look at the Arcanums, right? Like all the other Arcanums are so damn bright, but like because the thing is, right, you can see how all the Arcanums look like from the wiki. But like you look at all this, like bright, 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 and then there's Death. Death is the only other gray one. I think there's a, I don't think it's the Hangman. Was it Temperance? No, Temperance is the pyramid one, so it's also kind of bright. I mean, there's bright and dark. Oh no, faded. Yes, that's the right color. Faded. Everything else, the colors of the Arcanums are very pronounced. Like you see, Chariot is tenacity of the Millilith. It's gold. Strength is like red and orange. Justice is like dark blue and light blue. Like the contrast is there. Wheel of Fortune is just like spooky, you know, fucking spooky colors. I look at Wheel of Fortune and I'm just like, guys, am I gonna be? Can I wake up tomorrow? Am I gonna be waking up tomorrow? Yeah, no, not dark colors, but the contrast isn't like there, because you see all these other ones like Death, right? Like Death has like the bright red in front, and then there's like a kind of faded background, right? And then Justice, especially you look at Justice, the Furina one, it's like Agaria. Oh, that's Furina. They were like, you just see this freaking like light and then light front, right, light background. Oh, sorry, light foreground, dark background. Wheel of Fortune, the contrast, the front and the back is not very like, the contrast just isn't really quite there. Like, it feels like I look at this black, but everything else is mostly like grayed out, you know. But that's also what makes it cool. I think it's still one of the coolest one. There's a few coolest one. I think the Sun, the Empress is I think a bit cooler than the Emperor though. Wait, you can add it to the wish list? There's a wish list mechanic? Yo, I didn't even know there was a wish list mechanic. How many do we have though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 22. Do we have like 8 seasons now, right? Gray purple, yeah. I wonder if the tower, what tower look like. The tower actually looks pretty nice. It's a very similar color with I think that the magician and the lovers look very similar with color scheme. I think the Empress and Emperor is also not that far different. I think the Fool is the only other gray one, I believe. Judgment is really cool. I do remember this. I traded away with Rem because I didn't have the other one. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't trade it because it looks really fucking cool. The Sun and Moon. I think I shared this before. Whenever I did the last Imagium Theater, by complete coincidence, the two Arcanums I had to pick was between the Sun and the Moon. Like imagine the odds of that. Out of all the freaking possibility, the two Arcanums I had to pick, which I didn't pay attention, was the Sun and the Moon. I was like, what's the game trying to tell me, you know? Why are you trying to put me in a hard place? The Magician's also really nice, eh? But I think I have Temperance. I know I have Temperance. I'm not sure if I have Death yet. My favorite one by far, I think, is easily Temperance is the what's that thing called again? The desert one. You can see the King Deshret's like desert, and then you have the special Eye of Ra, like you know the Egyptian like funny eye thing in the background. That's really cool. I believe the Sun and the Moon are actually cool in their own way. Zawarudo. Judgments is also really nice. The Fool, I remember it being pretty cool. Empress and Emperor, I'm kind of okay with it. High Priestess just reminds me of the fairy, so I'm like, whatever. The Lovers, Magician, and Hangman has very similar color scheme. I think the Hermit is also kind of a gray color or a green color. I don't remember. Music is breaking. Yeah. Magician on levels are bright, right? I mean, you'll think about. No, you don't have to worry about picking now. Just focus on picking the ones that are. What is this? Oh, random redeem. All right. Yeah, they only focus on 3 colors. It's a red, black. Oh no, it's 4. Like red, black, blue, and yeah, that's kind of it really. There's 1 or 2 like yellow ones, but it's not. It's a very rare thing. All right. No, this is not my account. This is you see the viewer account tag at the bottom middle. That's this is Ivis's account, so that's not mine. The Hierophant doesn't look that great though. Hierophant doesn't look that great. I do remember that. Alright, chat. I think that's it for now. Whether I will stream tomorrow, I will let you guys know. But I'll pause this music for now. And that's it. If I'm streaming variety tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So just stick up for the notifications. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next week whenever I become an affair owner. I'm not gonna be streaming on the affair day because I'll probably just be chatting with Rem. But by then, I'll let you guys know how my affair polls go. And yeah. Good night, everyone. See you guys next week. Peace. For anyone who needs the redeem, please feel free to DM me so I can add your name
admit
later.
nothing but my sadness that you're gone.
You can hear the audio breaking. That's funny. For anyone who Cleo, I think you just DM me like later or just leave it in the Discord so I can add your name for the list next week. Because I believe theater resets on the following Monday. Am I correct? 28, 29, 30th, 31st. Wait, hold on. When does theater reset? Next week is already like 28, right? Theater resets next Friday. Oh wow. I might actually have to do an unexpected stream then. Maybe no, I could do it off stream. I don't want to do it on stream. I'm too lazy. Yeah. You just DM me whenever I do have some time, which I should have quite a good amount of time next week. I'll probably just do it off stream. I'll let you know. All right. Just DM me and I'll add you to the list and I'll just do it off stream. I'm too lazy to stream for that shit. All right. I'll see you guys next week. 2 more days, chat. 2 more days and I can be a fucking affair owner. I didn't wait 7 months like Skirk, but it was still a few months. So have a great night. See you by then. Peace.